it seems that our players are ready, so let's give them a couple of minutes to get set up and then start with the first game of today. So Takote versus Jontier. Takote is a Mart, at least if we can trust the Twitch chat. I'm inclined not to trust Twitch chat, but in this case, I might trust them. It's gonna be an interesting week, as this is the last one where you can get any league points. So we'll see after this tournament who will be attending the last Smash Melee League of this year.
I haven't had time to really see who has attended and who is on the cusp of getting to the top 8 final bracket. I know that Mayhem will not be getting there because he was at Conestama yesterday, so probably doesn't have the energy to play today. And he didn't attend, so.
And I think
so this is really going to be like the final is going to be like the top 8 Finnish net play warriors.
Yes.
Mostly like.
All of the live players are not attending today, so.
There's also like really good old school players are not attending.
Yeah. There's no Bayou, there's no Mayhem, there's no. Well, Solo isn't attending either, but I think Solo already has a spot in the finals, so they don't have to be worrying about anything.
I don't think even Raptor can get to his point level.
Yeah. Let's actually switch this up. Boop.
Alright, so Takote and Jontier Mars Ditto right off the bat. This is a very explosive matchup in the sense that, well, this is a very cheesy matchup as well.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know the DI from the F throws or back throws or down throws, you're going to get wrecked by some tippers.
Yeah.
Looks like Jontier is actually getting
owned by Takote. Just not getting any chance to land on stage at all.
That was a good feedback.
Yes.
So Jontier did attend Conestama yesterday. I don't know how well it went, but he was not top 3, so.
Yeah. But judging from his performance, it went well enough so they didn't have to drink to their sorrow, so it feels like Jontier is not playing with a hangover today, so let's see how he's.
Okay, that was a weird downfield.
Closing up the first stock nicely. Just bread and butter edge cards.
I think Jontier is. He's the favorite here. And now he's even more the favorite after getting those ramen noodles.
Like, that's so unfortunate when you lose your second stock straight up after getting your first stock taken. It's you just want to quit out of the game, but it's a tournament match, so you cannot really just quit out. Trying to call out Jontier there, but Jontier not going into the just neutral F smashes here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Solo is in America.
Oh,
that's why he's not attending.
Is he attending a tournament?
I think so.
Okay, that's cool.
And due to the rules of this league, you cannot attend from places where your ping will be like a million. So.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's a good reason to not attend.
Yeah, but funny thing, we actually have some UK representation. They are currently in Finland. This player called Mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like we might actually see them in the stream at some point. So.
Yeah, at least in maybe losers round or in winners quarterfinals.
Yeah.
It really seems like it's Jontier's game here. Jontier was able to take the first stock to 200%, and that's really unfortunate when you cannot close out the stock at all as a mark.
That's like really, I think that's very common. That happens that when you play against a player that's better than you, the first stock, like it starts off really well. You get like great combos because this player they're not like used to your play style and they're thinking about some other mark, but once they just get used to you and they have much more experience, they start whipping you.
Yeah.
We saw what happened there with that 3 stock. So, but taking a Yontier to Pokemon Stadium now, this is it's a Ditto, so it doesn't matter what.
Yeah.
So it's just player preference, and I also love the stage. So,
but it really feels like Yontier is at home at this stage. It doesn't really feel at all that it's this like stage for Yontier either here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Like
kind of feel
like Frozen Pokemon Stadium is one of Mart's best stages.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, kind of feel like in Mart Dittos it kind of doesn't really matter what stage you go on because
of course not. But well, we have even game here. Let's see if I feel like they're just swinging about.
Yeah,
there's not much like spacing and dash dancing and
no,
stuff.
it's just it's a lot more.
It's more like going in and throwing out fairs.
Yeah.
I'd like to see much more of downfield.
It's been
and these weird approaches from Yontier, just doing backflips and trying to throw out the back air, but this is kind of
compared to the first game, this is a lot more spaghetti.
Yeah, this is
it's
like
just like both of these players are just trading with each other in aerials. I haven't seen many like landed attacks at all.
Well, that was good. Now going in that specific angle against Mars, I don't think is like you really need to space out your side B if you want to do it so close to the edge.
Yeah, and that's the second game. That was a lot faster than the first game.
I think it's more safe to go down, though that's scary as well.
Yeah.
But getting clipped by Mars up B when you're Mars and you're trying to like edge hog, it's not a good look for the edge hogger.
Yeah.
Now, down tilt is also really good if they go down, but you can actually space around that if you're good enough.
Yeah.
Or you can take it if you're close enough to the ledge.
Yeah, let's see if Takote is able to adapt to Yontier's playstyle and able to get back this first game of today.
I like Takote's combo extensions. He's putting Yontier like above him a lot.
Yeah. Which
is a great place in a Mars Ditto where you can just juggle and try to anti-air the Mars, because Mars like landing options, they're not that great. Down air is really slow, and well, there it works, but it shouldn't have, I think.
Yeah, I feel like Takote is like he has difficulty getting any of those combos started, but when they get started, it's usually like 60 to 70% every time. So it's when they find the opening, it's great, but they're really having a hard time finding the opening from Yontier's armor.
But I feel like Takote maybe should just slow down, because this whole match is just like they're going at full speed at each other, and I think in a situation like that, the more experienced player is always going to win. Yeah,
this feels like a Fox Ditto at this point. I think
it feels like a hand warmer friendly, which you play at the start of a tournament.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think it really starts to look like it's just Yontier's game at this point. Takote kind of slowing down a little bit, just throwing those up tilts out and trying to find the opening, but it's one stock against 3, so it's gonna be a uphill struggle for Takote over here. Yeah, actually, they're like the most active Twitch chat today. All of Twitch chats.
So that was a 3-0.
It's a 3-0 for Yontier against Takote. So Takote is going to be dropping to the losers rounds from here, and Yontier is closing it out with a 3-0.
So there was a wrong link in the
there was a in the
bracket command. I'm gonna change it now.
Yeah, and let's see. The next game is actually going to be either. I think we should, if we are moving to the winners quarterfinals on the stream, we should be looking at Niku's game next, because if we go to the Ake game, we're going to just be seeing Jontir play again.
Yeah, so let's.
Let's
So how is Lost Lemon and Duck doing?
let's see.
Please refresh the spectate.
Oops. Is that
Well, he's streaming, so let's take a look.
yeah? Let's take a look.
What's happening there.
We're actually. They might have just ended the game, maybe.
Probably they like they aren't.
They might be striking, or they might be. Let's see. Let's see if we have anything on Discord. Oops. Yeah, GG's for the first contestants today, Takote and Jontir. It was a action-packed game for the first game today. It was, well, like you said, Pakkanen, maybe they should have slowed down a little bit, because if you just start ramming your head against a higher ranked player, then you're gonna get your shit kicked in at that point. So let's see. We don't have any game here, so I kind of think they have finished their sets, but they haven't marked it in start GG yet. So we are kind of
We're in the dark here.
We're kind of in the dark, because the first
if
setup.
they're playing, it's like. Well, they might be having like connection problems or something.
Yeah.
Or Lost Lemon is not here. That's also possible.
Yeah, that's also possible. And Niku is already ready to stream, so let's see if there's games going on with Niku. But yeah, it's a hectic Sunday, since there's a tournament that ended yesterday, so a lot of players might be a little bit under the weather from the tournament fatigue and everything. So
and is Tegosu here? If Tegosu is not here,
then we are going to just DQ them.
Let's just DQ.
Yes. Can you? I don't have any permissions. And if Tegosu isn't here,
And looks like Lemon is also not here.
okay, that's unfortunate.
That's
like
you know what's happening? It's because of daylight savings time.
Oh yeah, everybody's like, I was here an hour ago. Where was everybody else?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess the tournament.
Well,
wasn't
actually, yeah,
happening.
that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Because they had 1 hour more to sleep, so
that's true,
they had
true.
time to fix their sleep schedules. So there's no.
And I was just thinking yeah, they're gonna wake up like half an hour before the tournament, have some coffee, and then go to play. But this time we went like backwards, so
yeah,
they should have more time.
They should have a lot more time.
Ooh.
They actually got a confirmation here.
Or their clocks were they didn't automatically adjust, so
do you think
they're in
do you think these Zoomers don't have automatically adjusting clocks?
You know, you can like manually put that so that it doesn't do that,
but why would you?
If you really don't believe in the daylight savings time, you think it's stupid. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's an excuse. Yeah.
Let's stream Niku and Duck next.
Yeah, Niku and Duck.
Lemon is not here, I think.
Yes, we have Niku ready to broadcast, so we are able to get that game going on. That's great. And actually, I got a confirmation on chat during the previous game that Solo is actually attending the Smash Summit 14 as a VIP attendee.
What does it mean?
I think it's just like a.
Like you go there and play friendlies?
I don't know. Like, what does it mean? Okay.
Yeah, is he in the bracket?
Yeah, is he in the bracket, or is it like that he got a VIP invitation to play in the bracket, or is it just there's a VIP bracket? Friendlies and play in the VIP bracket. Okay, so it's not in the main tournament, I think, but in a VIP session, and access to the house, so they'll be able to throw some shade to the big boys of this scene.
All right, so
yeah. So
next is
we have Niku and Duck playing next on stream. If we are able to get that set up, at least Niku and Duck have been online today, so we should be able to get that game underway in just a second.
Well, I haven't seen Niku online, but I think
I'm using Niku's sleepy stream,
good.
so
That's
I'm
good.
expecting him to be online at least. Yes. Okay, let's see. We have Nico and Duck ready to play.
Lemon and Duck haven't played because Lemon is lost.
Lost Lemon.
Lemon is lost. What
Huge dub.
So next we'll have Nico and Duck.
Yes, Nico and Duck are playing.
This is okay. So I think Duck has upped his game since the last time they played. I don't know what's his frame of mind right now, because
let's see what they are playing.
I think they will be playing Captain Falcon, Falco.
Oh, that's great.
But it also might be Fox and Falco, because Captain Falcon versus Falco is really bad.
Yeah, but Duck is here for the style points. He's not in it to win it. He already got second or third place in Conestamo yesterday, so let's see.
Alright.
We have Captain Falcon versus Falco, and let's see. Let's change those up. And the players seem to be ready. We have the stream working, so when the players are ready, feel free to go ahead and start your first match.
What is happening here?
Huh? What happened? Okay, the bracket is just going haywire since there's so many DQs today.
Someone DQ'd Takote for some reason.
Instead of Tekosu. I think Takote and Tekosu were like...
Who's doing this?
I don't know. You have some audit logs? Can we see?
Multiplayers arrived. Hey. And that's that.
We have quite a good chat today. Great to see so many people tuning in to the last Smash Finland tournament.
I just DQ'd Tekosu. Raptori and Uhe can play, Freesia and Moppe can play. Akke and Jonter should wait for us.
Yes.
But I think this is the first game now.
Yeah, this is the first actual game, yeah.
So
just
Duck is buying a GF.
Yeah. Again?
Now, let's see if Duck can impress some potential shooters.
Yes.
But looks like he is opting for the Captain Falcon, at least for the first game.
Yeah. I think it might change a little bit after the first game.
Yeah,
doesn't
like
it's working out all that
maybe.
well.
It depends how well this goes. It's not going great right now. I know Nico is like actually good. Well, he beat Duck last time. It was a best of 3 though.
Yep.
But he beat him in pools. Oh, that's a good read.
There's
Though maybe a stomp would have been better. Oh, nice reason on the jumps.
There's a message that they can start their sets on Start GG because they are unlocked at 13:00.
That's true. I'll just adjust the time. So
yeah, we will be adjusting the time so you can start your sets. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's been hectic over here in the studio today.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nico closing out the second stock at quite a high percent, so it's quite an even game still. Yeah, it's dead even at this point. So let's see if Duck is able to clutch it out with the Captain Falcon and continue with it, or if they have to change to a more fitting pick against Falco here. I saw some pictures on the tournament pictures channels on Discord of Duck having a big pint of something during last night's after party, so I don't know if Duck is playing at his full potential here, or if Darla Duck is the actual full potential.
Yeah, but this is looking great for Nico. It's looking just as I expected for a Captain Falcon. Oh, nice read.
Nice call out there.
Duck has read that roll in like 3 times already.
Yeah. It really is that Duck is...
But he's not getting much out of it.
Yeah. He's ooh. Yeah.
That was DI in on the up tilt.
And really nicely seeing that opportunity on Nico's part and being able to clutch out the last stock. So
I'm kind of feeling something else is coming out right now. Fox or Moth.
Yeah.
I think Duck maybe tried Marth last time. I'm not sure.
Yeah. At least the chat GMs are.
Peak Duck can win.
Yeah. They are
Sure.
saying that Niku should be favored. That Niku is the more favored in this player matchup, according to history. But Peak Duck could win. But then again, we saw some pictures of Duck enjoying some Peak Duck yesterday. So let's see if that's happening. Okay, continuing with the Captain Falcon, going to Dreamland over here. Let's see if Duck is able to close out the second game for his favor, or if Niku is going to go on a 2-0 rampage here.
All right. This is looking good for Duck.
Yeah, actually good conversions today
Yeah.
in this stage. The previous stage, I don't know if it was the space.
Oh, damn, that was great. Like, he has read Niku really well. His
Yeah.
approaches with the lasers.
Yeah.
He has placed that knee at least 3 times in a spot where he thinks, yeah. So, even with these reads, it's so like unfortunate how bad this matchup is for Captain Falcon.
Yeah. But Duck is making it seem like it's like a manageable matchup
Yeah.
for him.
I think this stage is allowing for a more. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so that's unfortunate for Niku.
Yeah.
He kind of like. I don't know how he slipped off, but.
I feel like
What was that? Okay, so Duck almost made it back
Yeah,
because.
yeah. Barely.
Because of the
Laser, yeah. It's just
laser, but.
barely not getting
Yeah.
on the ledge. And yeah, Niku having adapted to the Duck's reads a lot and being able to get a lot of more out of their combos now and not getting caught by
Oh,
Duck's
so,
reads.
so Niku is making some technical mistakes. Like, what was that spot dodge right there?
Yeah.
I think it was supposed to be.
I think it was a
I
mistake
have
at
no
that
idea
point.
actually.
Yeah. And
So-
nicely edge guarding there.
Yeah.
Just going out and actually.
Feels like you
closing
could have
out.
teched that, but maybe not.
Yeah. But maybe it's not peak Duck. And trying to go with the read there, but kinda forced on the Captain Falcon's side there. I'm not finding any openings for the last
Oh,
two stocks,
that's it.
except for the knee.
That's another knee.
Yeah? Can we get a third knee?
He's missing his gentleman's.
Yeah,
This might be a net play thing.
yeah. They have been playing in a
Yeah,
live
like that's-
tournament yesterday, so they
Yeah,
might be a bit
yeah, that's true.
off their net play gameplay here.
The Duck has been so.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. I was wondering if Duck would just be there.
Yeah. Like,
That's good.
ooh,
That's
yeah.
good.
Really nice.
So
reading the
this is gonna
situation.
can go either way right now.
Yeah.
A last stock situation in this matchup isn't really all that bad for Captain Falcon. Because oh, that was weird. He did. This is the one time he didn't read the tech in,
Yeah.
and Niku has been doing it a lot.
Yeah. And you can finding a lot of those nairs in neutral and just finding some conversions out
Oh.
of them.
Oh my God!
The reverse knee? Is it enough?
Oh,
Yeah,
it
was
is.
enough.
So 1-1.
Whoa.
So Niku kind of messed up that recovery there. I think they could have made it back.
Yeah,
they were just a little too low.
Yeah. They might have felt the pressure of just having to side B back, because if they went for the Firebird, then I think Duck could have just countered that with a knee or a back air or up air, pretty much anything. Okay, FOD for the third stage. Let's see if the smaller space is affecting Duck again, because it kind of felt like in Dreamland they had a lot more space to maneuver, and in Battlefield they were
yeah.
stuck in the smaller space.
I like this Duck.
Yeah.
Like, he's doing good stuff.
Yeah, just clean and connected, and just chilling out on stage and just catching out the recoveries there.
Okay, I was expecting a knee or something there.
I think they just wanted to go with the safe
Yeah.
option. Just not go too hard on it.
Oh, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Oh, what? I was expecting a back air. Would definitely would have killed there. And this should be... Oh, they got a jump. Duck really needs to close this out.
Yeah, they really
Just
need
get
to
just
close
get
that.
one up air, anything.
Yeah.
God damn
Like
it.
every time Duck gets put off stage, they lose a
Yeah.
stock. Pretty much
Yeah.
every single time, because in this matchup, there's just so many options for the Falco player to do.
Yeah, but there
Yes.
was like an option to maybe air dodge in. It would have been better to just take it there. But the beginning of this match was great for Duck. Let's see if they can get back to that.
Yeah. And Nico really picking up the pace here.
Yeah. I don't know if I have much to say about Niku's playstyle, because it just feels like he's doing like correct things against
Yeah.
Captain Falcon, and it just feels like a struggle for the other character. Though I think his role patterns are a bit predictable.
Yeah.
Like he hasn't done a taking place very often, I don't think.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so easy.
like the parts where Duck has been really messing up the edge guards, he's really picking it up on like roll reads and just
Yeah, but I'm liking Niku's neutral against Captain Falcon. It's working really well,
it's really great.
and he's converting like also really well, because
this time
so
hitting
Duck
it.
is on point today, I feel like. I think this is a very hard matchup, like player wise and character wise.
Yeah.
So this might be one of Duck's like hardest matches today.
Yeah.
So if you can win this whole set, it's gonna be amazing. And it's already good that he has taken a game. So
Yeah, they're even in games and even in stocks currently, and we will see who will take the lead here in this best of 5. Nico trying to find the opening in neutral.
too many side Bs though.
Yeah, the side B missing really taxed Duck here.
Yeah.
Getting 50% from just missing
He
one.
again, I think, maybe read that roll in, but
Yeah, but he's molding a little bit here. Just not finding any openings.
missing that L cancel.
Yeah.
And I feel like Nico is kinda afraid right now.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, yeah. Nico is kinda afraid of getting hit there. He was doing weird roll-ins, but still takes it on FOD. I'm not surprised, but so we'll go to game 4.
I wonder if we'll see like a larger stage.
Duck
again.
wins game 4. I could see him winning game 4 with a... Maybe they're going Yoshi's or Pokemon.
Yeah.
In this matchup, maybe even Yoshi's is better, because less time to laser.
Yeah.
LTT.
Hit.
LTTS.
Take.
LTTL.
This time the laser. It felt like lasers weren't the biggest gripe for Duck here. Like they weren't the biggest annoyance for them, because they were able to power shade quite a lot of them and just evade around them.
Yeah.
And
So
Duck going for the larger stage in Pokemon Stadium here. Let's see if it's gonna work out, as they have a lot more space to maneuver, but also at this point Nico has a lot more space to laser out. So let's see which way it will go in this matchup. It seems like Nico has Duck's card in this game. Just, really nice combos coming out of Nico
a nice
here.
back air to close off the stock.
Yes,
Very clean.
that was a really clean stock from Nico.
Yeah.
Like even when they got hit a couple of times, they were able to then just continue with their
Okay, so
combos.
Nico is now like changing up his tech patterns. Feel like
They might have
Duck
adapt-
has missed a couple of times now.
Yeah. It feels like Nico is adapting to Duck more than Duck is adapting to Nico's adapting to Duck. And that's gonna be taxing for Duck here, and it's gonna be hard to see.
Nice crouch cancel. I think Duck knew they were gonna... Oh, what? No knee?
That's the thing. Okay, trying to catch him with the up air, not timing it right. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, this is looking really bad for Duck over here.
Yeah.
Nico just needs to close out these 2 stocks, and he's won this set and going to quarterfinals, semifinals actually.
Yeah.
That's
That's been netting Doug a lot of stocks, that F smash.
yeah.
Just reading out
Just
the
see,
side B.
yeah. It's really easy when you see it come out from like such a distance.
Yeah. Unfortunate F throw there.
Taking their time, not immediately tech rolling or anything. And Niku getting Duck off stage, but Duck getting back for once. Ooh, just catching that side B with the aerial and then closing out the stock with the backer. Not closing out the stock. It kind of felt like that was a easy stock.
Is this gonna be a stock?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh, oh no!
No, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that was kind of lucky for Niku that
Yeah.
that the up air that they did, it put them in the perfect position to do that side B.
Yeah, also the
without needing to jump even.
Yeah, and also the weak knee. Just the weak knee hitting instead of like the proper knee really helped Niku a lot there. It really seems like it's Niku's game, but let's see if Doug is able to put some proper conversions or proper combos.
Oh,
yes.
That's
the
what?
first stock.
They fell asleep.
Yeah.
Going to the edge.
I think that knee like dropped Niku's controller
This is
for
so-
a second.
I don't like going to the edge here.
Yeah. Because track record shows that every time Duck goes off stage, he loses stock.
Yeah.
And missing that grab there is really crucial for Duck.
Back air's just so
Yeah,
good
that's
in
it.
this matchup, and that's 3-1.
3-1 for
Great
Niku.
job from Niku.
Yeah, really great.
Good shoving from Duck though. I think it went.
It went better than expected for the matchup.
Yeah, and I think. I think it was much more one-sided last time. So.
Yeah.
And I could see that Duck was doing some good reading on Niku, so
Yeah, the first two games they had a lot of good reads, but then I feel like Niku was adapting to what Duck was punishing really well, and then started picking up their pace and not getting caught all that much on any of Duck's reads. And
yeah, Niku played good. It's I think once he started mixing up more of his tech patterns, that's when
I think Duck just wanted to drop into losers to have an insane run through the losers.
So next up we'll have Akke Jonter on stream.
Yes, Akke and Jonter are ready to play, I think, and we will see them on stream next. We have already Akke's stream set up here, so
Heavy character is incoming.
yes, just hop into hand warmers and then we can check that everything works, and then we can get started with the next stream game. Oh, Dolphin exited. Okay. I'll just hop into Jontier then. And Jontier is playing Marth. I'll go.
Yeah, so when was the last time these two played? I honestly can't remember. I think they played in the Melee League. Akke has probably always won. This is a really good matchup for Marth, but you also need to know how to play it. So let's see if Jontier knows how to play it. And I think player-wise, Akke has a pretty big advantage here. He's played a lot of Marths and has done fairly well against them. Ooh, this is the first game. Going to Pokemon Stadium. I think this is like always the stage that Akke and I also strike to. This is one of the more neutral ones. Akke hates Battlefield for some reason. I think it's because of the ceiling of the stage below, where it's easier to get stuck with. Luigi.
Yeah, for sure.
Or then it's just the tri-platform thing, because Luigi on the top platform is not great.
Yeah. I feel like Hunter is playing a lot more slow now than when they were
Well,
playing
in this
against.
matchup, that's what you do.
Yeah.
Like you play.
But it's good that they
Much
were
more
able to
slower.
tune it down a little bit from
yeah.
the first matchup, because they were really playing balls to the walls in the previous smart versus smart matchup. So it's good that they are able to tune it out when they are playing against such a character as a Luigi. Yeah, just closing out the first stock, but at the same time Akke has quite a high percentage and just, well, loses the stock straight up. Already craving for that pizza on the break soon.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's. You know. Sorry Takote, but I'm really hoping that Uhe wins because I want to see Uhe on stream. And we were supposed to have Uhe on stream.
Yeah, we want to see Uhe on stream.
But we have these daylight savings time zoomers who
don't know how the
don't
clocks
show
work.
up, don't know how clocks work.
Yeah. I really hope we are going to see some Uhe. Actually, yeah, Uhe and Takote in the losers bracket is going to be a matchup that we are streaming. Maybe? No? Actually, no, it's not going to be streamed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Oh yeah, that's why you want Uhe to lose. Yeah, hey, or win. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I want them to win so we can see Uhe, Takote, Uhe on stream. But
Imagine having Uhe and Duck playing against each other. Captain Falcon and Samus matchup is gonna be the most lit matchup for today. This has been a really even game for these two players. Just each on their turn closing out their stock and really even on percentage every stock they go through. And just
ooh, now that was slick.
yeah.
The exact timing to get that down air.
Let's see if Yonter can continue on just
Okay, so F smash against Luigi on the edge, not great. Just do a down tilt. It's much harder to tech, and once you get it, they really can't get back without a misfire.
and really nicely just catching out that green missile and F smashing out the second to last stock from Akke. Now Akke really juggling Yonter in the air there. I kind of was expecting a up B to come out, but luckily for Yonter it didn't.
It's a really good run up. Read. Oh? Oh no! This.
Oh no! Oh no!
I knew that. I knew he was panicking. There was a lot of time to take the edge there. There was
Yeah.
a lot of time to space out correctly and maybe try and down tilt. If you're too close, the down tilt isn't really gonna do much because even if it hits, it's gonna be a weak. No, don't do that. It's gonna be a weak hit, and they're gonna get back anyway. So
Yeah.
and that's it. Oh!
No, not was able
Wow,
to recover, just like overshooting a little bit.
Akke was just like a little too late there.
Yeah.
So
Getting
no, you're too close again. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want a down tilt, you need to like try and tipper it.
Yeah. The last stock spaghetti.
And
here
this is
real.
it. What?
No.
That was unfortunate for Akke, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Akke giving some Seema over here.
Akke got that meteor hitbox. That was funny. It almost killed too. There's people who play Melee in Finland. There is people who play Melee in Finland.
Yes.
There's also people that play Melee in Finland exclusively.
Most of them. Like how many people actually go abroad to compete in Melee tournaments? Is it like 5, 10, 15?
I don't know, like if we're talking like per year, like I think it's under 10.
Yeah. Also might be that it's like it's really hard to get anywhere from
Well,
Finland
the only
without
one,
flying.
the only ones that I see like getting to a top 8 at a major in like Rotterdam or something solo battle. But other than that, we have good players who do like fairly well in the brackets. I think Mayhem and some people from Tampere went to DreamHack Rotterdam, which was a while ago, and I don't think Mayhem really did too well there. I think he might have been the best Finnish player that went there. I'm not sure though, I can't remember who went there. So it was looking good for Jontier a while ago, but he was unable to close out the stock, which is usually what happens in this matchup. You get a lot of percent on Luigi with your superior neutral, and then you have trouble just getting the kill because landing Luigi is like surprisingly a heavy character. Like even though they're like very floaty, you still need a solid hit to kill them.
Yeah.
So like a tippered up tilt, or an up tilt that has this weird hitbox that sends off to the side and then they die somehow. But or an F smash. But I feel like I've gotten the most kills out of down tilting at the ledge.
Yeah. And Jontier hasn't really been doing that all that much. The spacing on down tilts on the
Oh,
ledge
that's
have
really good. So this is a great stage pick from Jontier, I think.
Yeah.
Getting Luigi on those platforms, having him tech and just throwing out tipper F smash is one of the ways you can kill really early in this matchup.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Not getting the meteor hitbox this time.
So there you can actually just fast fall fair and then hit with something when they slide off.
Yeah.
Because Luigi has a really slow falling speed. Jontier just wasn't ready there,
Yeah.
or he didn't do it like properly.
I feel like in a lot of situations it feels like Jontier just hasn't been able to get in position in time to punish.
Yeah, that's true. That's one of the problems in this matchup is Luigi is actually quite fast in the crowd, so
Yeah.
you kind of have to make these preemptive attacks sometimes.
Yeah.
Like you throw out an fair or fair is probably the best. Fair or an air to try and counteract the wave dash in. And you always do it like the fast fall or no, you need to like mix up the timings so it's not always the same. But this is not looking great for Jontier,
Yeah, it's not.
but it's doable still. There's a grab, but they didn't take it. That's what I think you need to be on to look. Yeah, so if you don't land on stage after you side B, you're not gonna get your good side B back.
Like both of these games have been really even, but in the end, Akke has been able to close them out more consistently than Jontier. Like Jontier is able to take Akke to the last stock every time, but just not being able to close out the last stock in time, and Akke has been just having a more stable game and being able to edge guard Jontier properly and just get the stocks off Jontier.
So Jontier's moving around a lot, like while he's on the ground. I think it's better to just position well and then make these like small adjustments. You don't want to like get stuck in movement against Luigi, because then again, the same thing you were talking about, having a like positioning problems. Is if you get stuck in movement, you might be in a like weird position where
you're not gonna be in position.
And then Luigi just wave dashes in and does something to a weird position. And you really don't want to be in shield against Luigi either as well.
I don't know how much Jontel plays against Luigi players, because
well, he has played a lot against Ake specifically, I think, when he lived in the capital area, but I think he should have like fair amount of Luigi experience.
Okay, yeah. But they should be able to like know what to do in these spots and maybe
move. But I feel like Jontir also has like his play style. I feel like isn't like that good against Luigi in general.
Yeah. The previous stock
he likes to go really fast.
Yeah, the previous stock Jontir was able to get in position in time, and when they get in position in time, they were able to easily close out the stock from Ake. It's just that most of the time they are not in position in time, so there's some really, really hard banter going on in the Twitch chat of some people wanted to join the tournament after the registration, but it's not quite possible. Sad to say. Not quite sure what happened to Ake there. Just Jontir was in the exact opposite end of the stage, and Ake lost the stock. So.
And the funny thing is, this is looking like Ake really knows this matchup really well, and he's it almost looks like it's like an even character matchup.
Yeah,
but
sure.
It really isn't. It's not good. But Ake is just. I think they are quite good at it.
Yeah. And we are able to get a game 4 here. Okay, throwing for the content and let's see. No more Yoshis, I think. So let's see now that Ake has a pick. Well, going to Dreamland. Okay, let's.
Yeah, it's probably the best stage for Luigi in this matchup. It's either this or some Luigis actually like going to Yoshi's, but no, I don't think it's good for in this matchup.
Yeah.
But this one of the things about this stage is kind of forces Mars to play slower. So maybe Jontir can find his Luigi playstyle. Not looking good for him right now, though.
Yeah, they're not able to land at all.
And yeah, Ake doing some really good covers there.
Yeah.
First the fair and then placing the back air like perfectly. Okay, there was a weight there.
Mixing it up a little bit. Confusing the opponent by not throwing out any attacks. And again, feels like Ake is just juggling with Jontir over here, just not letting them pretty much open up with anything. Trying to get a cheeky up B there, but not getting the sweet spot.
Yeah, one of the things also important in this matchup, I think, is when Luigi is trying to approach, it's much harder because they only have wave dash, which they use to approach.
Yeah.
And if you just stuff it out, that's it. You win to neutral. But now that Luigi actually has the lead here, the Mart is more pressured to try and approach.
Yeah.
And I think
That's a good position for Luigi.
Yeah, it's a better position for Luigi because they don't need to rely on their like one good approach option.
Yeah, that edge play kind of got me queasy because it kind of was a situation in which Jonte could have just lost the whole stock straight up.
Yeah, and there the fireball. Just take the edge like really early. You don't need to worry about the fireball.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like Jonte has been getting hit by just the fireballs during the recovery, even though they had like time to shield it or just run away from their entry.
Yeah, they could have just jabbed it as well.
Yeah, they have been just looking at the Luigi and not being focused on the fireball at all, and giving Luigi pretty much a free recovery at that point.
And worst case scenario is that you like get hit by the fireball and just as you are like trying to do a wave dash to the edge and then you wave dash off the stage.
Yeah.
And then die. Or air dodge. Alright, great mark killer from Luigi. I'm so surprised that works because Luigi is just so floaty.
Yeah. And it really is looking like it's Akke's game at this point.
Yeah. So the whole set looks like it's Akke's set. But Jonte did take a game, so there's hope in if they meet again in the bracket. Maybe Jonte can take out Akke, but oh. So every time Akke tries something cool and new, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But if he just stays to his bread and butter game plan, it's working really well.
Yeah, I think at this point Akke can pretty much try out anything. With Mart at this high percentage, they can just
try out anything.
Yeah. Can we get an up B finish?
Oh.
No. Can I get an up B? Okay, if you're listening.
Okay,
10 euros for an up B.
Clean F tilt to take the game.
Yeah, that was a clean game 3 from Akke, not letting Jonte get into the last stock situation at all. Maybe a bit more favored getting to pick the stage themselves.
So 3-1, now we're
now we have
transitioning into losers. So winner semifinals is not played yet. We actually only have one
game before
one game to stream. No, 3 sets to stream until the break.
Oh yeah.
But we only have one game to stream in losers round 1, which is Duck Nutter.
Yeah.
So if Duck and Nutter are like here.
At least Duck had their broadcast on, so let's see. So if Duck and Nutter are ready to play, we invite them to the stream. Nutter being our representative from the UK. Let's see what we are going to be seeing in this
I have no
matchup.
idea. I have no idea how good they are. They lost to Moppe, so in terms of that, I think I seeded them pretty well.
Yeah. So let's see how this matchup is going to go.
Bowser. I wish.
I want to believe. Let's see. So if Duck and Nutter are ready, we should be getting a game on in just a second. They are choosing their starter stage over here. Let's see. There's some proper banter going on in in the Discord, so we will be getting started in just a second. For now, we could maybe take a quick look at the bracket until we have a visual.
Yeah, so after this we'll stream Jontir Moppe, and then the last one before the break is going to be Duk Uhe, which I think will be a great end to the first part of the stream.
Yes, and I want to see more Uhe today,
Alright,
so I hope.
We have visual now.
Yeah, we have a visual.
It's a fox.
It's a fox.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
This guy fox.
Like if I need to guess who an anonymous player plays in the game Super Smash Bros. Melee for the GameCube, where Fox is the best character, I think they might play Fox.
Yeah. That's where I would put my money in.
Yeah, definitely not Bowser.
What do you mean Bowser is the best player in the game? You can just...
Yeah, that's true. If you're the best player in the game, if you are good, if you win everyone.
Yeah. I really wish DK wasn't as janky in this game as he is. In Ultimate you can actually like play DK at a decent level, but kind of feel like in this game it's kind of meh.
So, Dark Nutter.
Okay, there's somebody in chat asking me to tell them something special. We don't hate you, I am Rental. We're just trying to cast.
Like tell me something special, not tell that you are special.
Oh.
I have no idea.
He wants to know if you're cut or uncut.
Cut or uncut?
I don't think it's a question in Finland.
Yeah, I'm a Jew, if that's what you mean. So, onto the game. Looks like Nutter is getting nutted on right now.
Yeah, Nutter is really getting nutted on here. Just...
So... I have no idea how good Nutter is. I think they went to... Like, I looked at their results on start.gg, and they had like 3 results there, and all of them were like average.
Yeah.
So... But it looks like... Well, this is a kind of a small bracket, and I have to say Finnish like weeklies and like these small tournaments are quite... Finnish netplay tournaments are brutal because they have small amount of entrants, and all of the entrants are usually like decent players.
Yeah.
Because everyone just grinds netplay here, and that's the thing. Like Finland has a lot of, doesn't have a lot of players, but all of them are like
decent.
Like they're good. There's like not many like sandbag players. I don't know if there are any.
Only when I attended.
Yeah, that's true. When like a fan of Melee attends just for fun, that's when it happens. But when someone who's like actively playing, usually not.
Yeah, there's usually like all of the games are actually like watchable. It's not just a so-called turpasauna.
Yeah. Like, but this is looking like Duck's game right now.
Yeah.
Duck is one of better combers here.
Yeah, and also being able to punish a lot. And when you are playing against a player who is like who plays less, if you are really on point on your punish game and just play with the punishes, you are able to close out the game really easily. So 1-0 to Duck. Duck really nodding on Nutter here. Let's see what Nutter's counter pick is going to be.
I think Yeah, this is a good pick.
Yeah.
Maybe FOD will be better, but
Okay, something happened.
I think they picked the wrong stage or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would explain.
So Uhe beat Takote 3-0. Let's go, Uhe.
Woo! We are going to
And thank you for playing Takote.
Huh? And
So,
two DQs in the losers round.
So we will have a great send-off to this first part of the stream with Duck, Uhe.
Yeah.
But before that we have Jontir Moppe and this set that is currently going on. Now let's see if Nother can bring this back.
Yeah.
It's always like when I play against people that I don't know, so mostly in like all out of country tournaments. Many times I like start off really great. I destroy them and at some point they just start reading me.
Yeah.
So I think that's a regional thing where they have like
They play
more experience because they have more players there. Like they have much more like different players and different characters.
Yeah, they're like so used to adapting their playstyles, while in Finland we just have lab rats.
Yeah,
just labbing out all the combos and everything.
Sometimes
and
it feels when you play in like Finnish tournaments, it's just the same sets again and again.
Yeah.
Playing oof. And true to my words, Another is actually in the lead now.
Yeah.
But from their movement, it does look like they aren't that experienced. Like they haven't been playing that long.
Yeah, a lot of just full hops and dash attacks and a lot of movement and options that maybe you wouldn't see from a top tier Fox player in Finland.
Yeah.
But still able to play an even game against Duck is a admirable feat.
Yes.
Ooh. That was
Should make it
ballsy.
back here.
Okay, Duck's just saving them.
Unless Duck destroys him. Yeah.
I think Duck saved them already because
that's true. And
they weren't able to reach the ledge, and Duck was like, "Yeah, let me help you, fam."
I'm not sure. Actually, an NTSC Fox might have made it back there.
Oh yeah. But is UK NTSC?
It is.
Okay.
I don't think there's anyone who plays PAL anymore.
Okay.
Finland was like the last bastion of PAL.
The good old days. Okay, nicely, almost getting stuck with the up tilt. Let's see if they're able to close it out with up throw back air. Yeah. Let's see. Not able to edge guard Duck there.
Yeah.
But getting the back air to close out the stock here.
So that's good. Going up for a like very safe option to get that stock at such a high percent.
Yeah.
I'm not going for like an up smash or something like that. Yeah. Okay, so crouch cancel. Oh, I like that. Delaying the roll. Duck is so used to playing against players that like Niku who tech in and
just punishing it out of. Yeah. Against Duck, I think you should almost always just delay it a little bit. Ooh, let's see.
Okay, so got that meteor cancel like 3 times.
Yeah.
And then was like, oh god, get me out of here.
Yeah. This is never gonna end. Is there like a percentage cap when meteor canceling doesn't work, or is it like?
I don't think there is, but I think it gets a bit harder every time.
Yeah.
Because the knockback is just so much bigger.
Yeah.
Okay, so I like the shorten.
Yeah, but kind of miscalculating
a little too short.
Yeah.
like that would have worked. They would have gotten the. If they went on stage, they would have died almost certainly. So.
Yeah. The nut was a little bit short.
So I think. So that game was a bit better.
Yeah.
For Nader, like a lot better, I think, but
it could be like a stage for a reverse TO from Nader here if they just start going at duck at like maximum speed.
Oh my god. Is this gonna be 0 to death? No.
Mm-hmm. I think that's it.
And this is much better, I think. A much better matchup than Falco.
Yeah, it is. I feel like Duck is also playing a bit more braver than against the Falco.
Well, that's the thing. Like the one thing that you really need to be afraid of in this matchup is the Shine Spike. But other than that, I think this suits Duck's playstyle a lot more because he likes to go in and do a lot of crazy combos.
Yeah.
And it's much easier against lasers that don't hit stun you.
Yeah. Unfortunate timing for Duck there. Just doing the side B against an invulnerable Fox is kinda awkward. But I feel like.
Oh, that's it. No. Back air. Yeah.
Just barely missing the upper there.
Yeah, so another needs a back air here. Oh, like it. Yeah, there. Oh yeah, almost.
Oh yeah. The Shine Up Smash almost connected. Yeah, a little bit of spaghetti over here from both of these players.
And I think it's important to try and go for like some technical things when you're in tournament, so you get like practice in them.
Yeah.
In a pressure situation.
Yeah,
so
like a real environment.
And these are the kinds of environments that you really want to do it because there's not that. This is free tournament and there's no like.
Like when you lose the tournament, you can just go brew some coffee and get a pizza.
Yeah. And
when you lose a big tournament, you're like stuck there for the whole weekend. So
yeah.
So this is like a really good safe space to start practicing those takes.
Oh, I think that was a misinput from that worked out.
Yeah.
So
200%, pretty much anything.
Not get 4-stocked here. I believe in them.
Oh yes.
I believe in them. Yes.
Duck just launched at Mach 5 speed towards the blast zone.
So JV. JV. Don't get JV'd, Nutter.
We believe in you.
I definitely believe in you.
Up.
All you need is an.
Hey.
Well, some people.
Hey.
Oh, there it is.
Clutching it out, not getting JV'd.
All right, so.
That's a win in my books.
So for his first Finnish net play premiere, I think this is okay.
Yeah,
they did decently well in at least game 2.
Yeah, they showed up really well on game 2. I think it went for the like last stuck situation
and
there.
Duck is one of those players that destroys newcomers. So
yeah, so I think that was a really good showing from Nutter over here.
And after this, we'll have Jonter Moppe.
Jonter Moppe, if you are watching the stream, please get ready to play on the stream. I'll actually have to close out some software from my computer because I noticed that Steam was on and people were getting into games that were not Smash. So let's see, yes. Okay, we have Jonter and Moppe. Jonter has been getting a lot of screen time today.
Yeah.
I think this is the third game we are watching Jonter play today.
It's all because of Tegosu.
Yeah. Excuses. It's all because of excuses. Moppe was playing Falco and Young Link.
Young Link, or is that Link? That's Link.
Oh, Link.
Yeah. Moppe has a great Link.
Okay. Let's see which one we are going to be seeing first against Jonter. So if Jonter and Moppe you are ready to play, we would like to show some gameplay.
Alright, so thank you for playing Nutter.
Yeah.
It was great seeing some out of Finland representation in a Finnish melee tournament.
Yeah.
I guess.
Non-Finnish players in Finnish tournaments.
So, looking at the brackets right now,
Yeah, let's take a look. The bracket is looking kinda hype.
it's so in winner's side we have what? Why is Fresia DQ and Niku take?
It was because of the timing changes.
Okay, that's no. There shouldn't be a DQ timer there. I'll fix that.
Yeah, they posted about it a bit ago. While Pakkanen is fixing the DQ'd finalist players, we are getting into the first game of Moppe versus Jontir. We are seeing Falco instead of the Link they played in an earlier game.
Like,
But yeah, if you are in the finals or semifinals and you got DQ'd, don't worry, we are working on it right now. If you mess up the timer in one spot, the settings might get deleted in the later brackets.
because I changed up the timer
Yeah.
and it's so dumb because I need to put these stupid timers here even though they're like useless.
Great recovery from Jontir and closing out the stock against Moppe.
I don't have a DQ timer, it's so stupid.
This is our second last game before having a small break. So if you are a player and want to eat something during the break, I suggest you order it now so you can eat during the break. For
And this is not our last game.
second to last.
Second to last, yeah.
Yeah, second to last. I think you just had to set them as stream matches, says somebody. So
Oh, that's true.
yeah, so just set them as stream matches
Yeah.
like
That's true.
the rest of the games. Yeah, and really even game here. We have seen some showing from Jontir today in a Mart Dido, in a what matchup did we have after that? We have Akke, so Jontir has been really showing up and showing his gameplay against different kinds of matchups today. And here we have just a classic Spaces and Mart matchup. It seems like Jontir is a bit more at home in this matchup also. And I'm really hyped for the next matchup because it's gonna be Duck Uhe and it's gonna be like the most clippable match ever. Some more Obu antics clips from Duck. Duck may be there. Jontir, let's see, not able to catch with the tipper there, letting Moppe back on stage, and Moppe really taking everything out of that stage control. Almost closing out the whole stock from Jontir, 0 to death, but not getting the down air in time. Did you get the DQs fixed?
Yeah, I fixed DQs and I said
Great.
every match should be a stream match, so things shouldn't like go automatic anymore. So
Yes.
so winner semifinals is now Raptori, Niku, Fresi, Akke.
Yeah.
But getting back to this game, Moppe versus Jontir, it looks like looks a very
It's really even.
a really even game.
It's pretty much dead even, you would say.
Ooh. Okay, that was a weird. Was feeling another up tilt there, but Jontir opting for the up air, and I think they're gonna lose because of it.
Moppe kind of playing safe over there, not doing like anything to not let Jontir back on stage. But maybe at this percentage you don't want to get off stage
Ooh, and
risk it.
Jontir messing up there. They had a grab, and I think they tried to do a dash jump cancel grab, but they actually just jumped.
Yeah, they tried.
Yeah, they tried.
Yeah. First game going to Moppe. Let's see what we are going to be seeing. Okay,
Oh.
Moppe is changing to Link.
Changing the link on FD.
Uh-huh.
New strat.
New strat. Let's see, Link. Okay, okay.
Who's that like
Let's
good
see.
Fox player that it's Aklo, right? Aklo plays Fox and Link.
Yeah.
They might go Link whenever their opponent goes to FD.
Yeah. And I really like the showing from Moppe here with the Link. Ooh.
Yeah, and like Link Mars is surprisingly not one-sided. So
Yeah. It's like so great seeing like a actually good Link player for once, because well, seeing some net play Links, they usually just are like those net play spammers instead of like actually good players. And seeing the showing from Moppe is really great.
And what I think about Link's down smash in this matchup is because Mars has such a bad shield. Link's down smash actually hits most often.
Yeah.
Like you need to angle it if you don't want it to hit. So if there's a situation where you are like on top of each other, you can just down smash with Link.
Yeah. The boomerang snipes have been like really good from Moppe here, and just like covering his options with boomerangs also. Kind of feel like Yunter is not able to edge guard Moppe pretty much at all. Like the tether really helps, but also like even with the tether, they are like hogging the ledge, and that doesn't do anything against the tether. So.
So
Oh.
I like the bomb reversal,
Yeah.
taking the ledge there. Like it's just messing up your opponents. If they're like trying to follow where you're going, it really didn't look like that you were going to take the ledge there, and you still did. And yeah, look where it got you then.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yunter getting some really good combos here.
Yeah. Once you get that tipper fair and the DI in,
Yeah.
it's,
It's really GG at that
it's
point.
It's juicy. It's a juicy combo.
Yeah. I don't know if the up B was supposed to be like grounded or not, but didn't really hit the mark. Okay, yeah, really greatly edge guarding there. Not letting Moppe have any time to like tether or anything really. Pressuring them to use the up B and then just like grabbing the ledge.
Ooh, so fast.
Oh, that was
Yeah, again with the trixies.
like how
And then
is
showing off the moonwalk with Link, which is actually the easiest moonwalk in the whole game.
But how is he so fast? Like it just warped to the ledge, just blocking it from the Mart player. Just
Yeah, I like this
insane.
bomb reversal, edge grabs. Yeah. And Moppe is keeping Yonter on in the air like
like
really
Yonter
well.
doesn't get any chance to land.
Yeah.
Just
So
disgusting.
honestly, that looked better than Falco.
yeah.
Yonter was completely lost.
I hope I hope Moppe Moppe is staying with Link.
Yeah,
and
he's
I
like,
really
oh,
hope
yeah, this guy doesn't know what to do against Link. Let's just stay here.
Yeah. Okay, going to Yoshi's.
I guess if you have like a good Link and a good Falco, why wouldn't you go Link in this matchup?
Yeah.
It's
Sure. Especially seeing the showing in the second game, because it went so much better than the first game.
I mean, some Mars are pretty bad against Falco, so maybe then, but...
Yeah.
That was so... How did that even happen? What? Was there like a shy guy there that pushed him?
Yeah, there was Shy Guy
Okay,
pushing. Yeah.
because... Okay.
That's an interaction I haven't seen in a
Yeah,
while.
I have never seen that.
Yeah.
And it was like optimal, because it wouldn't be much more dangerous to stay on the platform and get grabbed by Mar.
Yeah. Sure. Here, Yonter having a little bit more space to maneuver around, because
Yeah, but still, like, having a hard time with these bombs, even though the stage is so small.
yeah.
Oh.
but actually being able to land on anything
Yeah.
really is.
Yeah, the
is a
platforms
W
are
for
helping a
Yonter.
lot.
Yeah. Okay, doing some stage control
Yeah,
back, but losing it pretty much straight
So that
up.
there was weird, but it kind of like kept him up in the air for a while.
Yeah.
And bomb drop, didn't get it. Yeah, that's a good coverage.
The hot potato.
That was cute. Like guarding himself with the bomb.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going with
so greedy from Yontier. Like there was so many things you could have done there instead of going for the dash smash.
Yeah. Link down there really reminding me of the good old days of playing Smash with just casual Smash players and Link downers
Now,
everywhere.
could he have down air there? I don't know.
I don't think so, yeah.
But doesn't matter. He got the stock anyway, and
And the bombs are really messing up Yontier's rhythm. Like Yontier didn't have this hard of a time against a Falco, but the bombs are like I think the timing is so much different with the bombs than in lasers, and Yontier is just getting like eating all of the bombs and all the boomerangs in this matchup. And it's really messing up his rhythm. That up B grounded, closing at the second last stock. Is this it? I think
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
3-0.
Moppe going 3-0.
A real sweep from Moppe right there.
Yeah.
Yontier was completely lost against Link, I feel.
Yeah.
It kind of felt like that.
Yeah. Just getting obliterated by the Link on Moppe.
So great stroking from Moppe's Link.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Yeah,
that.
it was
But
a
now
pleasure
for
to
the
watch.
Now for the
The
highlight of the tournament.
yes,
Okay.
the grand show.
So this is the last set before the break. Uhei versus
Duck. Captain Falcon versus Samus. Like, what is there not to love in this matchup? Can we get some hypes in the chat for our boys in red?
I think
Let's see if the players are ready.
I think Duck has been playing Black Falcon though, so and Uhei plays. Is it just orange Samus?
Well, I'm just a default skin Andy, so I'm just looking at the skins we have here on display. Let's see if we have our players ready. So yeah, this is going to be the last game before our break, and after the break we are going to be moving into winners semifinals and losers quarterfinals. Let's see if the players are ready.
Yeah, and I think like. Pystyykö sieltä pizzautis tilaamaan?
Let's see.
So a 30-minute or a 45-minute break I think is in order.
I have the wrong browser here.
Eikö ne ole voltteja tämmönen?
On it says. Okay. No pickup. Let's try Vault.
Siis voidaan tilaa etukäteen.
Yeah.
Mistä hakee?
Yeah.
Okay, so enough of our pizza talk now.
No more pizza talk.
No more pizza talk. So Duck, I think Duck is favored here.
But Uhei did win Duck in like the third tournament.
Yeah, it was a 3-2, but Falcon is really good against Samus. So
You
there's
wanna
that.
just share a large pan pepperoni?
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe some garlic sticks.
Yeah, sure.
Do you have the game ready? Nope, we don't have any vision. Let's see if we go to Henry's kitchen. We're joining Uhei's stream, so let's see. Are you guys in game? Because okay, now we can see. Now we can see a battlefield.
Yeah.
So let's
So
get some
is playing the Plop Samus.
plop
Yeah, the like dark purple Samus.
dark purple. Yeah, let's see how it's going to be going.
Alright, so I feel like this is going to be the most entertaining match of the
Yeah, I think this is the
whole day.
most rated and most hyped matchup we are going to be seeing today. Pick up as soon as possible.
Did you know that Uhei actually plays on keyboard?
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, I was wondering like why is this Samus so technical and where did he come from? Apparently he just started playing like on keyboard.
Yeah, he took a look at how much a Haxbox was on eBay
Yeah.
and was like,
yeah.
yeah, I have a keyboard. That's pretty much the same,
Yeah,
right? Right, guys?
Yeah, tournament legalized keyboards, please.
Is it actually tournament?
I have no
legalized
idea.
with a keyboard. If
You
you're
know, honestly, I feel like it could be, but
if
but
you
there's
are
a-
a TO in the chat, please make keyboards tournament
the
legal.
problem there is that analog sticks, that well, analog isn't a thing, I think.
Yeah,
So,
I think there is a analog keyboard actually. Somebody made one.
oh, that's true. But it doesn't really matter because you can also modify your controller to not have like analog triggers that just like hard press. Though the analog stick is still a problem.
Yeah,
But like that DI there, right there, wasn't great. I think there could be much better DI with a normal controller.
yeah. So has he always been playing with a keyboard or like?
Like I have no idea actually if this is even true.
Yeah, like my mind is blown.
Like
right now.
like A-Day told me about this because he was like trying to sell my box to Uhei without me knowing it, and but in the end, it's fine. It's if you are this good with a keyboard, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, yeah. We haven't seen a single super wave dash yet, but I'm sure we will see one during the best of 5. Both these players playing pretty standard game
Yeah,
to be like these two
yeah,
players.
honestly, not much shenanigans hasn't happened here.
I think they just made an agreement to play lame. Like, both of them like play lame, yeah.
What? Okay, so sorry. That Zare cancel
Yeah,
was kind of cool.
showing some
I
proper
think
techniques.
You have heard us, and
Yeah.
I was like, well, take a look at this. Kinda letting Duck recover for free there.
Yeah,
Okay, but this should be it.
he should be. Yeah.
But now they have the charge shot, so
We could see some
We could
really
see
stylish
some-
combos. Okay,
juicy combos here.
okay.
Okay, cover. Ooh.
Not letting Duck approach at all.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
just getting 75. Oh,
So
okay.
unfortunate.
Okay, what happened?
So unfortunate. I don't know what they tried to do.
Yeah,
maybe
like
maybe they missed a turnaround or something.
Yeah.
So these
Now-
missile spams.
Now getting some proper control on stage
Oh yeah.
with these missiles.
Slide up, ash smash. Again.
And yep, dash attack, getting Duck off
Ooh.
stage,
And that
grabbing
should
the
be it,
ledge.
yeah.
Yep,
So
and getting
1-1.
and the last stock, and they have the charge shot. So Let's see if we are going to see another great combo from Uhe, or if Duck is going to just clutch out the last stock against them. Kind of pressuring Uhe on the side of the stage here, not letting Uhe get the rocket control they might not want. And Uhe really sitting on that charge shot, but doesn't want to spend it on anything except a direct hit.
Yeah, and I think that's a good game plan, right?
There we have it.
I actually got
Oh!
Stop!
Uhe, my heart. Please. I cannot take these. I think it's like Uhe's game plan is to shock your opponent.
Uhe takes the first game. Somebody clip that. I kind of think I feel like it broke Duck's brain to see those two super wave dashes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like in a situation where you really don't expect it. Like Duck was on stage. Ufe was just like changing positions, taking control of another part of the stage.
It was
usually when you see a super wave dash, it's to get from the other side of the stage to the other to like edge guard or throw out and down smash.
And that was just to switch the platforms around.
Like twice.
Yeah.
And then shoot. Oh.
Like, I don't understand how Uhe's brain works and how he finds these situations to do this.
Yeah. So cool scar jump from Duck there, but...
And Duck really recovering from the shock from the last game and closing out the first stock before Uhe was able to style anything out of his game plan.
Okay. That was a cool combo.
Yeah, Uhe really...
Near into FTL.
Yeah. Uhe has been really utilizing the tilts on Samus.
Yeah, the tilts are like their best spacing tool.
Yeah. Especially against somebody like Falcon.
Yeah.
Oof, they're missing and then not getting
unfortunate. I think they tried to get on stage with that. Not enough momentum.
Yeah. Okay. Can we get a super wave dash counter in somewhere in the screen? Maybe a bit too eager to throw out that charge shot. Like Duck was so high and they had that was dirty. That was dirty. Just landing on stage, short up there.
No, was that like a wall jump there?
Yeah, I'm not sure because I could swear
someone wall jumped there.
Yeah.
I don't know who did.
Yeah.
But it was cool nonetheless.
Yeah.
These are some. So, don't do that. Why are you?
Why were you at the top?
Yeah, that was.
Like you had all the space in the world and you went to the closest part where the Captain Falcon appears.
But they didn't lose the charge because they stopped charging it.
Yeah.
So
they kind of have it already. So
yeah, if they just get a good hit, which gives them some space, they can charge it. All the way. And like these sweet spots from Uhe are on point.
Yeah.
They have like never ever missed that ledge with the tether.
Yeah.
And I really gotta go empty my bladder before something crazy happens again.
Yeah. 1-1, so we might be in for 3 more games. Let's hope we get all of the content out of these two maniacs as we can. Going on Pokemon Stadium, so a lot more space for Uhe here. But also, I don't feel like this is a bad pick for Duck either. And a lot more aggression from both of these players, just going at it. Going hardcore at each other. Just absolutely pumped up from the first 2 games. And let's see if Duck is able to close out the first stock. Get the first knee and a little bit of maybe mismanagement from Uhe there, losing his first stock. And Duck able to convert some connections into a smallish combo, maybe Let's see if they're able to get some more out of it. Uhei getting a stage control and starting off with the rockets, but this madman just only rockets, nothing else. All we need is rockets, and was able to eliminate Duck stock with just rockets. Holding the charge shot here, so we might see some really slick combos from Uhei, but Duck reading that recovery and just F-smashing Uhei out of his second stock. Duck is really not letting Uhei have any space on stage at all. Not letting them get any of that rocket spam in, because they learned from the first stock losing to just rockets. Let's see if Uhei is able to keep Duck off stage here. Dash attack getting shielded. Up B. Connecting this time, not getting punished like previously. Now Uhei again getting some space, but let's see if it converts to anything. It does. Duck does lose the second stock. But getting need out of stage, and let's see if they are able to. Yeah. Duck's knees have been on point on this stage. Every time edge guarding with a knee or a F smash, and it just connects. It's been a even game, just like regular going at it. Nothing special.
Nothing
really.
special? Okay, okay.
Nothing too special. Just like really good and really aggressive gameplay. And Duck has been really connecting with pretty much everything. And Uhei hasn't been able to get pretty much any space to rocket spam all that much.
Yeah, that down B was great. Just dodging that up air. Ooh.
I think that's for
This
Uhei.
should be.
Yeah, this
well,
is
will
it
they
for
get
Uhei.
back? But Samus is so high percent right now. I don't
Yeah.
see if Duck losing this.
Yeah, just an upper or a knee should be able
Though,
to. Maybe even a
with a
nair.
charge shot, if Uhei can close this out, this
It's
stock,
a-
and then
Whoop.
charge shot out, extender, extended it too much or too early.
Yeah, that's still able to get back on stage. Ooh, yeah, that's missing the.
All right, so that's 2-1 for Duck.
Mm-hmm.
Last game, possibly, or they.
Possibly. Throw for content.
So back to Pokemon. Uhei really wants to spam those
Rockets.
double rockets.
But they didn't really get any space to spam those in this game. Like every time.
I think Duck is aware of those, and
Yeah.
he's trying to like stay on to Samus all the time.
Yeah.
I don't know what Samus can do against that. Maybe be out of shield. Down smash is pretty good in close quarters.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, like Duck lost one stock last game to a rocket spam, but after that, Duck didn't give the light of
Yeah.
day to do
and
spam.
oh wow, Duck
Just
actually made
barely
it back.
getting back
Yeah,
on stage.
I thought he was gonna die there.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah.
So
It's
you
really.
could have made your cancel that though.
Yeah.
Hey, no, actually, were they in the lockout because they upbeat?
Yeah, it might be.
I'm not sure.
But yeah, really, Duck has really been on point on the edge guards in this stage and this matchup. Uhei trying to find the space, but not able
Wow,
to start
that-
the rocket
yeah.
spam at all.
And the nair is just so perfect
Mm.
in this matchup. Like somehow, when Doc naired at Samus, the rocket didn't hit,
Yeah.
even though it kind of looked like he should have.
Yeah.
Okay, so evening out,
Mm.
and
Pretty much anyone's game at this point with these two.
yeah,
madmen.
Uhei is just trying to find like space to do his rocket thing,
But
and
at the
Doc,
sa-
Doc is not letting him.
But at the same time, I feel like every time Uhei is able to like knock Duck away, Uhei just starts approaching Duck again. So they want to like convert it into a combo instead of like convert it into space and then just
Yeah.
spamming rockets. I kind of feel like rocket spam isn't something that Uhei wants to do all of the time, like as a player. Maybe.
Well, when the Captain Falcon is like out of stage or like very near to the edge, maybe that's this is the time to not do the rocket spam because you want to do that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Getting the charge shot, crucial. Oh no.
Ooh. Not able to punish them. Let's see. Okay,
Oh,
charge shot
yeah.
just
They tried to get the.
try to get Duck to jump over the rocket and get hit by the charge
It was a good
shot.
idea, but Duck not falling for it. And
I'm missing the
first
tether
time to
for-
miss the tether
Yeah.
in the whole tournament.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Uhe has been really consistent with the tethers,
Yeah.
but now not hitting it, and it might be costing
And
him
this
the
is
game.
this is his tournament stock right here.
Yeah.
Double nair. Love to see it. And yeah, again, Duck realizes the moment where Uhe has a situation where they can do the missiles, but
Yeah.
just goes in, and if you don't go in right away, it's going to be much harder to go in
Yeah.
later.
And it's better to just go in and get hit by like a weak hit instead of like not going in and getting hit by a barrage of rockets.
And here we get the rockets. Oh, and Uhe kind of messing it up. I think they tried to do the rockets again, but
Yeah, kind of has maybe it's the tournament nerves here, just going on these tournament stuff, not being able to perform all of the bread and butter stuff they are used to performing.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a
That's
spicy
not it.
situation off stage. We could have seen maybe Duck going for a kamikaze there, just like taking out both of their stocks.
alright, last stop. What?
Really good reactions from Duck there.
Yeah.
Just
I feel like that was. I think Uhe needed that charge shot. They needed it. Like
they really needed it to have any kind of a chance to recover in that game.
so. I think a 30-minute break is alright.
Yeah, we have our food coming up. Duck apologizing about the taunt. Might have been a misinput. Might not. You decide.
What was Jonter Moppe? Was it a trio? I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was. But yeah, we are going to be going on a 30-minute break, so we are continuing at 2:45, so 2:45. I think that's good. And go grab some food, grab some beverages, and get back at 14:25 Finnish time. Thirty minutes.
Hey, people.
Welcome back, everybody. We hope you guys had a great break. We had a good break. We stuffed ourselves full of food, and I don't know if we're ready to cast, but we are starting the casts any second now. We have our first contestants ready to stream, but let's take a quick look at the bracket at this moment. Brackets. Let's see. So, in our winners semifinals, we have Raptori and Niku, who are actually playing next on stream. And on top of that, we have Freesia and Akke. And in our losers, we have Moppe and Duck. We have quite a broad selection of characters attending the semi-final, the top 6. So that's refreshing.
There's no like overlap here.
Yeah.
It's all like unique characters. Okay, maybe Moppe plays Falco sometimes, and Niku plays Falco, but other than that,
it's still interesting matchups. Like Falco Ditto is, in my opinion at least, more interesting than, for example, a Mart Ditto.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, if we have our first players ready, we could maybe even move into the first games. So let's see if we have Factory and Niku ready to play in the first game. They seem to be ready and getting started with the setup. Let's give them a couple seconds and we should be able to join their game.
So everyone just sit back and enjoy the stream, or keep warming up on netplay on unranked while you wait for your own stream sets. So I have never seen these two play, I don't think, but I believe Akke-san said to me once that Niku has taken games from Raptor.
Oh,
so
it should make it interesting then.
This should not be like a complete wash.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
This is the first game of Raptor also today that we are seeing on stream, so let's see how good of a gaming fashion Raptor is in. Was Raptor actually in Koneistamo?
No, I don't think they were.
Okay, yeah.
Honestly, I need to check the Koneistamo bracket because I've seen a lot of pictures, but I haven't actually seen the results. And you know, people might barge into these top 3 pictures, but not actually be into top 3. So
yeah, that's true. Could be a.
So results for Koneistamo: number 1 Mayhem, number 2 Pinker, who did not attend a single Finnish Melee League, by the way, and then top 3 is Duck.
Okay.
And Haffer, Saska, Ede, Jontti, and Mankinen.
So a lot of just.
Mankinen was top 8. Wow, in a 20-player tournament. That's actually surprising.
Yeah.
But anyway, first game.
Actually, one of the few Battlefield starters today.
Yeah, I haven't seen Battlefield too many times today. Maybe tried 3 times or something.
Yeah, the players are kind of warming up after the break, just trying to see how each other play and trying to.
Okay, so I think back air would be much more optimal there, but that is fine.
There's your back gear.
Yeah.
He heard you. You can take the background chill music off. Oh shit.
Yeah, now we have
Trophy gallery.
Oh, while we were doing that, Nico took the first stock of Raptori. So this game is dead even. I feel like what's happening again is that once you play against someone that's a bit better than you, they need some time to adapt to your playstyle, and then stuff starts happening. But
But then
Okay,
again, Niku
that was a weird
really,
mistake from Raptori.
yeah,
And Niku reacting to it really well,
yeah.
throwing out that F smash.
And that didn't feel like it was something that could close out the stock, but
Yeah.
it ended up doing it.
But the thing is, Raptor's DI was terrible there.
yeah,
For some reason.
like he wasn't supposed to fly so
He-
far.
Raptor was not expecting an F smash there.
Yeah. Let's see if Niku is actually going to take the first game off Raptori, and if it's something that's going to be going through the whole set, or if it's going to be just Raptori kind of adapting to Niku's playstyle and then mopping the floor with him. Nice air,
Yeah,
airs into
and
shyness
and
and
the-
just
And the capital area players are actually confirming our suspicions in the chat that Niku starts off like really great, and then it gets rough near the end of the set. So
yeah.
if Niku doesn't win like the early games,
Yeah.
it's gonna be really hard for him to win the later games,
Yeah, for sure.
or win the whole set. I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is looking clean. Those
Yeah, really
That
clean executions there.
invincible back air of the edge was great.
Yeah. And it's pretty much anyone's game at this point. Like, we have seen great combos out of Niku
Yeah.
when they get in.
Tournament winner. Oh,
Mhm.
this
Uh-huh,
might
yep,
be something.
that's,
Ah.
The up air
So,
barely missing there.
yeah.
Just maybe expecting Lapton to go through the platform or just
Yeah,
like
I was
misspacing the...
kind of expecting Niku to go. Oh yeah,
That's
good.
a really good read on the
Okay,
short end.
yeah, and
just-
great recognition that that would kill there. I was kind of expecting Niku to, instead of up airing there, go on the platform and shine,
Yeah.
but the up air would have, with bad DI, would have set up a down air. So
Yeah. Alright, we should be seeing the players go into Yoshi's next, so even more crammed of a stage.
not sure. If I agree. Well, Niku was at his best when they were comboing Raptor, I think so.
Yeah. So this might give him a little bit
Yeah.
more space to combo Raptor on.
But that's so risky when you do that. Try to, if you misspace the shine so that they have a possibility to DI into the stage, you put yourself in a very bad position.
Yeah.
Shining off stage like that with Falco. Oh, and that's
Ooh,
a
and Randall.
save, yeah.
Yeah, Randall coming in clutch.
I was about to say that's it, but then I remembered Randall was there. Yeah, Randall's just like giving it.
Randall's a homie.
Just giving Niku the middle finger right now. And almost again.
Yeah. That would have been like so tilting for Niku. Yeah, Niku trying to like...
Oh, the bicycle kick
just-
actually kills without any other
So-
follow-up. That was weird.
That's so awkward. It's just like trying to find your spacing and trying to find the opening and then just getting bicycle kick to the stock.
Raptor literally threw out a
Neutral up smash and just...
neutral up smash. And it somehow hit like this weird.
A lot of pressure on the shield there.
Huh. Yeah, I feel like this stage isn't working out that great.
Yeah. I'm not seeing Niku picking this one again.
Yeah, it just feels like Raptor is okay. It kind of feels like Raptor has been in like having much more stage control.
So fast with the turnaround and just grabbing a ledge.
Yeah.
You can see like the top 3 players in net play tournaments being so fast at those executions, especially in net play setups. Let's see if Niku is able to find an opening. They do.
Oh yeah.
And just a clean clean edge guard.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Up B from Raptori, they could have gone very high or just, I think, straight maybe even.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
and that's
Randall
that's-
kinda like helping out there, but
Yeah.
Raptori adapting to that situation and just do something else other
Yeah.
than a shine spike.
That was a really good like reaction time and being able to work with what they had.
The entire melee category on Twitch has 30 wheelers, and we have 22 of those, so that's nice.
Biggest melee streamer, by the way. So going back to Yoshi's,
Yeah.
even though we were expecting
Well, it did
them
go
not
to like last talk, so maybe
yeah, and
Niku didn't feel too bad about it, and
some
this
of the
is
stuff-
probably like his like favorite stage or something.
yeah, must
So-
be. And like some of the stocks that he lost were not because of the stage, but just because of unfortunate circumstances.
Many Falcons like love this stage too, so I'm not that surprised about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they lost a jump there somewhere. Luckily they get back.
Yeah. Because against the Falco, they would not have gotten back. Just the dare
And
hitting
Raptori utilizing the full hub really well there, just penetrating Niku's defenses with it.
and Grendel back there to catch it again.
Whoa.
That Firefox was a bit strange.
Yeah,
I think they.
Niku was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Well, Raptori was not expecting Niku to be there. Because usually when you go so high, you
Want to get on stage.
you like your opponent is like hardwired to try and hit you,
But Niku reading the situation and just like hogging the ledge. Both of the players trying to find the opening and convert it
Yeah.
into something, but just like having really scrappy trades here.
and yet the thing about this stage too, it's kind of hard to laser. I've seen multiple situations where Niku is trying to laser, like they dash back a little and then laser, and Raptor is already like so close to them that
Yeah.
the laser doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, it's really cramped on this stage. Ooh. Kind of misspacing the lasers there, trying to hit the Firefox.
There a back air would have killed, I think. Panic down there.
Yeah. Just throwing out something that might hit.
Yeah. Okay, a turnaround shine was probably what they were going for there.
Yeah. So there's confusion in the chat about Raptori and Faptori.
Yeah, this is a PG-13 stream, so that's why
We are
it's
talking
Raptori.
about Raptori, yeah. Then again, if you listen to the Raptori songs from the 90s, they kinda are not PG-13.
And that's it, yeah.
Yeah, really nice
And
to just getting back on stage and just
Also, one other unfortunate thing about this stage is that up smash kills quite earlier.
yeah. Oh, that was a clean execution. Just closing out the stock and really evening out the game. And I feel like Niku really has this game in the bag if they just continue with just patient and clean gameplay here.
I
Not
feel
having-
like Raptori just knows how to control the stage more. Like,
Yeah.
Like they're just staying in the center because they know that
They can get
Niku
anything
wants
out.
to get to the center stage,
Yeah.
and they don't really have enough room to start lasering. So
Ooh, that was like really nice and technical gameplay from Raptori here.
yeah, that's GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
3-0.
3-0 for
Quick
Raptori.
3-0, and we are moving on to our next set with Freesia versus Akke. It was still like a close 3-0.
Yeah, it was a
all
really
all
close
of the
3-0,
games
yeah.
were last talk. So I think Niku is gonna go far in the losers bracket, and I think they are playing against Moppe in the losers bracket, which is going to be a Falco Ditto. I
Yeah.
think I would
I'm
I
quite
would not
sure.
play Link against Falco, but But of course, if I don't think Nico has much experience against Link, so
Yeah.
maybe.
So next up we are having Freesia and Akke in the second match of winners semifinals. Let's see if our players are ready to hop on to game 1. Should we ping?
Yeah.
So the stream is set up, and let's see if the players are ready.
They're ready, but
Are they striking?
Or they're striking. Are they broadcasting?
Yes, this is
Okay.
Huck.
Well, let's hope it works.
Let's hope.
They're not in game yet, so.
Yeah, just resetting it just in case. What's that emote on chat? IBDW marbles. Alright, we have a functioning stream setup here. So the players are ready to go, and we are ready to cast. And it seems like we are going to Battlefield for the first stage, not
This
Dreamland.
This is reverse default colors. Green versus blue. Blue Luigi. Blue Lightning. Blue Salami.
Luigi?
Alright. So, Freesia versus Akke.
Versus.
I think these two play. I think Freesia's from the capital area. Not entirely sure, but I think these two have played before.
Yeah. Both are from the big city.
Actually, did they play in Smash? Or I can't remember.
Yeah, it's a
But
while.
But I asked Akke about the seeding for this tournament, specifically if I should seed Freesia above Akke, and Akke was like, yeah, you should. So
And here we are.
here we are. Oh, wow! Akke kind of like, was it on purpose? Akke like duped Freesia into thinking that Akke was stuck on the side platform,
Yeah.
but then did a back air there.
I don't know if it was on purpose, but it was slick.
Yeah, I like that. The down tilt, just going for a safe down tilt.
Yeah.
If it hits, it puts Luigi in a terrible position. In fact, a position which usually leads to death.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Freesia is not like throwing out random F smashes. I think there's been a total of 3, and 2 of them have hit.
Yeah.
So
Now, ooh,
so already looking, yeah, and that's 4th.
yes.
Already looking much better than the Jontier game
Yeah.
for the Mars player here.
A lot more just like cool and collected and just utilizing
Yeah,
the kits.
you can see that Freesia is playing much slower than Jontier.
Yeah.
Like Jontier was going.
And a lot more grounded.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
Like
that-
Jontier doesn't really do any grounded attacks.
I completely agree with this playstyle. Just
Yeah.
staying quite grounded.
Especially against Luigi.
Yeah, against Luigi. And having a much more. Oh,
That's. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Just like more relaxed, more calm.
they have. No, okay,
And up tilt
that's
to kill.
classic side B into F up tilt.
Yeah. And cleaning up the stocks even 2-2. Let's see if any of these players is finding a good conversion out of these hits. First, they're trying their best to keep the center stage to themselves, and not leaving the center stage, even if that means that you're reefing a couple of aerials. Like going really even on the percentages also here, just trading out blows, blow for blow. reaction from Flesia there. Not going for anything greedy, just... Will this be the stock?
Okay, so I often try to like go out there and hit Luigi when they're in their side Bs, but I think that's the correct way to do it, is just stay on stage and try to react to it, whatever like angle they're coming from.
Yeah. Ooh, and the dash is like actually doing something
Yeah,
here.
putting Fresia in a bad position, but luckily they got out. Okay, so I feel like Akke has done these roll-ups when they don't need to.
Yeah.
If they just hold on and then try to do a down air afterwards, I think that would just work.
Yeah, I think that would
Okay,
benefit
yeah,
them.
that's good. Timing. Oh, yeah, that's great.
Fresia really like adapting to those situations.
Recognizing that height too. I would not have seen that.
Yeah.
Definitely not. But now that Fresia has done that once, I think Akke is aware of it now.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
And the loser of this is going against Duck
Yeah.
in the losers bracket.
And the winner is going up against Raptori. So
Yeah. So I have never seen Duck and Fresia play,
yeah.
and I feel like that matchup is much more in Duck's favor because Duck knows how to play against Mars, but Duck is not great against Luigi. I kind of feels like he's a mental block against Luigi.
All the geezer trauma
Yeah.
playing against the
Playing
Iceman
against
Luigi.
Akke specifically, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Akke had that there. But I misinputted a jump. Or a full hop. Yeah, it's just so scary because Mars' shield is so small.
Yeah.
Honestly, could have shielded both there. I saw some hair coming out of the shield.
And again, Fresia just having the grounded playstyle and it really benefiting them. Let's see if Akke is able to.
Okay, again with the roll-ups.
I don't understand why.
I feel like against Jontier, Akke every time he just jumped off and did a dare.
Yeah.
But now Akke's not doing it.
Now they're just rolling on stage. Just
Okay, gets on stage free with the misfire.
both players had pretty much kill percent. Like
Yeah. So yeah, that's actually exactly what Akke is looking for, is a F tilt out of stage. Oh, invisible ceiling. And that's it.
Yeah.
So now Fresia really needs to close this stock out quick,
Yeah.
I'd say. Good try.
Like the further this goes, the worse it's for Fresia.
Yeah, because Luigi can play in such a way that it's hard to get a good hit with Mars. But it looks like Akke just gave it to Fresia.
Yeah.
Uh,
Didn't want to play with it 200%, so just first down.
yeah, Akke nerves. That's a rare thing to see, is Akke having some nerves. I think I've only seen that a couple of times.
A really good catch from Fresia there.
Oh yeah, I don't agree. Oh, then that's
Okay, that's
that's
awkward.
it. Okay, so the 100% roll up actually working this time. That's when you wanna do it, when the Mart is trying to sweet spot the ledge.
Yeah, and Akke really getting a boost out of that.
Yeah,
just
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Ake really turning it around after that half SD
Yeah.
from Klesia.
But then again, I keep saying that Ake should like dare off of the edge much more, but there we saw 2 times where the roll up actually worked.
Mm.
So, but I realized that it's actually a mix up. It's kind of 50-50. Like you kind of need to be ready for it if they come on stage.
Mm.
You need to be time it right to get that down air. Otherwise, yeah, this roll up works if they try to sweet spot. Ooh, that kills? No.
No,
Almost.
not yet.
But a fair here.
Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Schmack.
it's so easy to get those in Yoshis with the platforms being there.
that was a weird,
Yeah.
weird tornado. I feel like any other area would have been better, but what do I know about Luigi? Oh, that's an early stock. Quick stock.
Ake really feeling
Yeah.
the percentages.
I don't know what Freesia was expecting there. Their DI was not.
The
not
DI was like,
not on point.
yeah. In Turku we call it Mätämuna DI, but
Yeah, or Turku Day.
Turku DI is like,
Yeah.
yeah, it was. And it was the second confusing DI moment of this tournament, like with luckily having the one stock go to just like really weird DI, just like,
Oh.
but Ake really feeling it after last game. Just it's a whole different face on Ake here, just going all at it against Freesia here. Not giving the space and control Freesia wants. That chat was saying about Ake's nerves and I'm not seeing any right now. It's just Ake feeling himself with the Luigi and just going at it. Yeah, that's no, not yet. Another fair should be able to finish the game. Or just a down smash, you know. Whatever. Okay, taking the lead, 2-1. Let's see how the fourth game is gonna go. If Freesia is gonna get some boost out of his counter pick, then again the last stage was also a counter pick, so don't know how it's gonna be going.
Yeah, this stage is a great counter pick for Marth, so I like coming back here, even though Marth lost. But yeah.
Yeah.
And finally, Ake punish. Is that what he's like trying to go for?
I think it is, yeah.
Because
Trying to get the Marth to overshoot
yeah,
and then just
if Marth like does a really that was almost like a panic up, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like that, it was a really early up B.
yeah.
So then you have enough time to just roll up and do a
Yeah.
RB punish. This is looking. Ake is looking like he knows what he's doing. And I'm kind of surprised that Freesia is on the ropes here.
Yeah. I feel like Freesia hasn't gotten the control back after like the game 2. It's just Ake being having Freesia's card for the last 2 games.
And the Shy Guy's kind of helping out there, I think.
Yeah, kind of stuffing out the knockback. Ake's really getting a lot of mileage out of these jabs. Able to combo them into down smashes and finishes.
This
should be it. Yeah. Good work from Freesia there.
That's the thing when when you get the down tilt hit, oh, the marker didn't work somehow. Maybe because of the slant. But yeah, so when you get the down tilt hit, it's kind of, and they don't have a jump, it's game over unless they get a misfire. So you can just take the ledge and hold it, because they have a very specific spot where they need to do the up B, so it's easier to time.
Yeah, for sure.
Nope.
Yeah, Flash are getting some of the control back here.
Yeah, this is looking much better
Yeah.
than the start of the game.
And down tilt missing again. Not really grabbing onto a timing there, just barely missing the down tilt. No, keeping Luigi off stage a lot. And again, the misfire is just getting free
Alright.
control back, but
Oh, doesn't kill, yeah.
yeah, it barely.
This is so like, this is
No?
such
Yes.
smart life.
It's a hard mark life.
Oh, great recognition from Fresia that they can get to the edge with that or air dodge.
Yeah, and then the Luigi down smash just kills.
Yeah. Okay, so this is this Fresia's tournament?
Yeah, this
well,
is
winner's stock.
Winner tournament stuck, yeah.
Ooh, no nair there.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Just chaining some first.
Well, I was thinking about Luigi not throwing out an air after Fresia missed one of the hits. Yeah, that's the position what I hate with Mars is when like you're in the middle of below the platform and you're like it's so ambiguous. Are they like can I just hit? Do I need to reposition?
Yeah.
Or do I have time to reposition? It's like
And then you just duck.
the Mars could maybe pivoted there,
Yeah.
so maybe it would have hit.
But then again, do you want to risk it when you're on your like
Yeah, that's
winner
and it
stuff
would
like-
have killed, I think, if they got that.
Yeah.
So
Fresia could take this to game 5. Let's see if they're able to get the stage control back and get some conversions on Luigi. Yeah.
okay, so that's
Ake winning the winners semifinals match 3-1 against Fresia.
alright. So that was a tight match.
Yeah.
Could have gone either way, I think.
Yeah, for sure. And I think next we'll move to losers quarters, or are we going to do winners finals first? Which way are we going to go? Losers
Nico
quarters.
Moppe.
Yes, Nico and Moppe are going to be our next
So
game.
we don't have like the same people on stream twice.
Ah, yeah, true. So Nico and Moppe are going to be playing next. Nico has their broadcast set up, so we should be able to jump into the next game immediately. Let's see if Moppe is online, but let's see if Nico is ready to game. Yes, Nico is also ready. So as soon as the players get connected, we should be able to get some gameplay on screen. I think the players might be just on different channels.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the NetPlay channel so the Finnish Melody channel doesn't get flooded, but it doesn't matter really.
Yeah. If the statistics are right, Fresia and Ake are 5-5 on their sets now.
Wow, what a rivalry.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
So the next time you're seeding these two, you can just like throw the dice and.
Yeah. Well, it goes like with the recent thing. So
Yeah,
now I
yeah.
would seed Ake. Right now, I would seed Ake one seed above.
Yeah.
But maybe if Fresia comes to the finals and defeats Ake there, and then again it's.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're going to have
Yeah,
a
so
Falco
Falco
Ditto.
Ditto. Okay.
That's fun.
The first. No, it's not the first Spacey game. But it is the first Spacey Ditto of today.
Yeah.
And I think it will be the only one as well.
Yeah. Looking at the matchups here, unless like one of these two makes a huge losers run into the finals to play against Raptori.
So, Niku Moppe. Moppe is a much more old school player.
Mm.
But Niku is like, I think Niku is more modern in the way that they have better tech skill.
Mm.
We'll see. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah.
Starting off on Battlefield, love to see it.
Moppe should play to his strength and use less common characters he has, because that's also one of Niku's weaker points.
Yeah, I would imagine that the newer players have been playing against like top tiers and high tiers, and whenever they encounter like a actually good, or at least a decent, like mid or low tier player,
Yeah.
they might meet trouble.
Yeah, sure.
Like I'm thinking about like, what if Niku and Uhe like met? Like what would happen there?
It would be maybe the most hyped matchup ever.
It would be a quite hype, but I feel like Uhe actually would have like a really good shot.
Yeah, he would. I think he would.
Oh yeah, and this is looking quite even. But you really can't say much from the couple first stocks, especially with Niku in play, where Moppe is actually one of those players that I think also get better when the set progresses.
Yeah. And as Chet has said before, that Niku is like the opposite, that they start off strong and then maybe fall off a little, so might be
It might be that their like playstyle doesn't really change throughout the set.
Yeah.
So when you have a good playstyle against a character that your character has like an advantageous matchup against like Captain Falcon, I think that's when it really shines. But
Yeah.
in a Ditto, not so much.
But let's see if it's gonna stay a detail for the whole set.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly, if Moppe loses the first two games, I think they will go Link.
Yeah. It's really, really even now. What are these players just playing so evenly with each other?
Okay, so Niku looking poised to take this game. Almost starting off a huge combo there. Oh, and with misses like that, I feel like Niku might take this game.
Yeah. It's being Ooh,
Not
that's
going to the
gonna-
ledge.
Uh,
So, but again, Moppe really needs only one. Okay, that's
Yeah, I
it.
think that's it, yeah.
So, again starting off really strong for Niku.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
I think Falco is staying. Yeah. I think Mope is staying with Falco.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're just going back at it.
Oh no, they didn't say that they switch characters. But
Okay.
Well, I guess Niku doesn't mind because they don't have like a counter pick for this link. I don't know. This matchup is not great for Link though. Like, I feel like Falco is one of those top tiers that, regardless of like experience, like you will do well against like mid tiers and low tiers because lasers just shuts down a lot of characters and Link is one of those very heavy characters which I think are quite great to combo.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, Moppe does take the first stock.
There's actually some discussion in the chat should this game be replayed because they didn't declare a character switch. Then again,
well,
like I don't know if either
if the players if Niku thinks it's unfair, I guess, but
I think they should have said it like at the beginning of the match. Still not able to recover even if they use the bombs. Nico getting the stage control back quite well here. Not getting hit by any of the Link's bombs.
yeah. And looks like Niku is like handling this Link
Yeah.
aptly. Yeah.
Yeah, like quite well. Like even though Niku lost the first stock, he's been really climbing it all back up.
Oh, but that was great from Mop. I think the only thing Niku could have done there is maybe try to air dodge back, but yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, Link gets destroyed once a shine hits.
Yeah. And Falco, when a shine hits, there's always something else also hitting you there.
Yeah. Oh, what great DI there!
Yeah. I was so certain that was a stun.
Yeah. Okay, so not looking great for Niku.
For Moppe.
For Moppe, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of messing up these names here. Oh.
But Moppe,
Did Moppe actually lose their jump there?
I'm not quite sure.
Because I feel like they could have gotten back if they just jumped before doing that.
I think they kind of like mismeasured it.
Yeah.
Getting some pillars again. Racking up some percentage on Moppe. Getting Moppe's last stock on like near kill percentage here. Just a couple more hits.
So this is kind of scary for Moppe right now.
Yeah,
I feel like
it's
he's
really
like,
scary.
I just need to get this good hit here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh! Great DI again.
Yeah, that DI has
Okay,
been just phenomenal. Yeah.
So, Niku unfazed by the character switch.
Yeah.
Even when it came as a surprise.
No one
Free
expects the Link.
Please tell me if they are switching characters because I'll tell them. Okay.
We need to inform our producer that the characters have been switched.
Alright. Does Link's shield block any of the lasers?
I think that it should like block At least in some games it does. Doesn't it block?
I'm pretty
You
sure it
just-
does block in this game, like some projectiles, but I'm not quite sure about lasers. I mean, would make sense for it to not block lasers. I mean, lasers just go through the shield. That's
Yeah, that's true. Then again, like
well, it's a magic shield, so
yeah. But lasers aren't magic.
yeah, they're science. They're science magic. Cool.
It blocks every projectile, according to
Okay,
Salavis.
so
So
if the link just
stood.
stood,
Yeah.
though, if Falco like shoots very well lasers, then it would hit the legs.
Yeah, that's true. But then you can just crouch. Right?
Yeah, maybe. Because I think when you're moving, you're not blocking.
Then you're not shielding, yeah. So you just have to stand or crouch.
It's a circle small hitball that eats the projectile. Okay. So it's quite small then.
Yeah.
Oof. And kind of looking like Nico is just using the top tier privilege here and whipping this link. I feel like the first match was much closer than these
Yeah.
link matches.
Yeah. Niku just like showing Moppe that his buttons are better than Moppe's buttons. Not going off stage again, getting hit by that beat like previously.
Mokko was also played, I think, Yoshi in the last Melee League,
Uh-huh.
which I don't know, maybe that was an option,
Yeah.
but
Not anymore, it
not
seems.
anymore. Well, if they win this, then switch up characters again.
Yeah, that's true.
It should be active during walk, so when you're running, it's not. Okay.
Niku finally closing out that stock. Moppe was really dragging that stock a long
Mhm.
while.
Yeah, that's one of the boons that Link has is they live very long. So Dreamland is I think it is a decent pick here, but it's not gonna save this Link from this lasering.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so that was great try and great tech from Nico,
Yeah.
and then staying in shield after that, recognizing that Abby would hit there. I haven't seen a lot of Abby out of shield though with Link here.
Yeah. I don't think there's been any in this set at least.
And there should have been at least a couple of times that would have been possible.
Yeah.
Like here.
Yeah. Then again, that was also a good option.
Well, I think Abby would have still been better because
Yeah, it would have made so much more damage.
or like sent horizontally,
Oh yeah.
which is better to kill Falco. Okay, great Nair. Taking out that stock finally.
Yeah. There's still 2 stocks for Moppe to take to stay alive in this tournament.
Oh. Yeah, I like these rollaways from Niku. Niku knows that Link is such a slow character they can't get to there in time. That should be it. Wow, that was actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Taking it to last stock, even though it looked kind of grim
Yeah,
in
it
the
looked
beginning.
really grim, and now it's pretty much anyone's game. Moppe might be saving his tournament life
Yeah.
here.
Down there. Oh.
Using the
Using the-
reflector for what it's meant to be used for. Like,
And it was completely useless, honestly.
yeah.
Ooh. Okay, great sweet spot.
Yeah, it just needs to hit one good aerial here.
Oh, that's
That second hit kind of
the nair. The fast fall nair.
trying to
What?
get the down tilts there.
Okay.
Maybe try to poke the shield?
It's dead.
Yeah, that's it. So Nico
Okay, so-
Nico 3-0ing Moppe here in the losers quarterfinals.
Yeah, this is a. I think Moppe has gotten 5th place like every time that they've entered. Moppe has a 5th place curse.
And next up we
But
have Fresia
still-
and Duck.
Nice to see a link
Yeah.
in tournaments. And next up we have Fresia Duke. This is going to be interesting. I don't think these two have ever played.
Yeah. It's not a matchup you see every day.
Maybe. I can't remember that they have played, so. And I'm interested to see how well Duck does here. I know they're like decent against Marth, but yet against certain type of Marth play, Duck kind of crumbles.
Mm.
So maybe Fresia can find that certain way and crumble Duck.
Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. They are deciding on the starting
Duck
stage.
has a lot of more experience, that's true, but and now that I'm not active anymore, he's been playing against Jontti a lot though, so yeah. Did they actually play Smash? I feel like they didn't, but I still feel like I don't know. I feel like Fresia is the favorite here, but I think this is a good like decent matchup for Captain Falcon. So I'm at the very least expecting a even game.
Yeah. Let's see how these players actually like match up against each other. Since
Yeah. So and in this matchup, the side B is actually decent. Like there are many times where it's actually like optimal to do it.
yeah,
Oh, that's bad, but
That
actually
was
gets the
just-
free hug.
yeah, that was so scary. Just hopping off stage voluntarily, but getting the hug there. Oh,
Ah, but there it actually doesn't work.
yeah.
Now, if Fresia was a bit slower, it would have worked, but
Because you're recognizing the situation, at least. I think they knew
I
what they were
don't
doing.
think they were expecting a side B, honestly. I think they just wanted to go near the edge to start edge guarding, but
But it ended up better than they expected.
I know,
so-
I'm actually okay. So I know this is one of those matchups where side B is better,
Yeah,
but Doc is doing that a lot.
yeah.
He's even using them as a recovery, so that's saying something.
Side B everything.
Oh, I like that. Like landing on the very end of the stage.
Yeah.
It's like kind of looked like they should have fallen there. Oh, was that a lag spike?
I'm not quite sure.
Ah. Oh, that was
Really
stupid.
going off
yeah,
stage,
I
that's-
feel like that they should have recognized that.
Like if they stomped, they might have like gotten both of the
Yeah.
stocks, but
Yeah.
not going for the stomp and just like up airing and missing it. Just,
Fresia's getting hit by this side Bs a lot.
yeah.
I don't know if Doc is like doing really good side Bs or is Fresia just not used to so many side Bs. I think that would be the latter, but
Yeah.
ooh.
A lot of non-traditional
Yeah.
choices here.
Barely kills,
Yeah.
but still kills. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
great
that's it.
spacing from Fresia. Duck could have dashed back to avoid the fair there, I think, but not quite. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, that was an awesome stock. That very, very low up air was amazing
Yeah.
from Duck. So this is looking. I'd like to say that Duck is doing a better job, like comboing, but Prezia is finding places like has good placement on there on aerial. So
Yeah. Ooh, barely missing the F smash there. But now trying to close at the stock. Duck knowing what.
oh,
Prezia
they
wants to do.
they knew, but they were
Yeah.
late, and I don't think was that even
Is
possible.
that it? Oh,
That's
the
it.
reverse knee. Not
No.
it. Not it.
Great
yet.
DI from Fresia,
Ooh.
and
And
this
going for the
should be
trade
because
here.
no
Yeah.
jump, no jump.
Yeah, could be just.
Ooh, that was
That was
close game.
yeah.
I feel like so Duck kind of threw away a stock,
Yeah.
right? So in that sense, they look better, but I feel like Fresia really has a great shot at taking this set.
Yeah. Especially with their counter pick here
Yeah.
in FOD.
F smash, okay. So I
No,
would've
no,
go-
actually shielding. Learning
Yeah,
to
yeah.
shield the side Bs.
yeah, the side Bs are terrible when you start shielding them. It's always a free grab almost.
Now just trying to find some kind of an approach, trying to decide what to
Yeah.
do, and just not getting any stage control on FOD.
Okay, so oh. That was a quite clean stock from Fresia, by the way.
Yeah.
Only 30% on them.
Yeah,
On Fresia.
really just holding the center stage and just like poking the stage on Duck. And Duck kinda having some spaghetti here. Just lost the stock for pretty much free here.
Yeah, not gonna kill, but this is a edge guard situation. Oh, gives away this edge.
Yeah, kinda missed timing the.
Yeah. Oof, that was scary. Definitely did not want to roll in there.
Yeah. Getting grabbed there would have been
So-
kind of a death sentence for
A
them.
simple back throw, air smash. So what Captain Falcon players do a lot in this matchup, I see, is that when Marth throws them to the ledge, they don't roll in, tech roll in. They tech roll in place and then they roll in. like it
Expect the unexpectable.
yeah. And it's like, it's just something that every Falcon I've played against does. And it's,
It's in the Falcon manual, haven't you read it?
I think it is, honestly. And that's a knee?
No.
I think they could have need there, but... Oh, what was
That's
that?
it. Yeah.
What was that? They were like holding... Huh. That's weird.
I really feel like FOD messed up Duck's rhythm with
Yeah.
Captain Falcon. That was just a whole different game compared to the first one.
Yeah. But Dreamland, again, this is Marth's worst stages, so maybe Duck can get his blue back here. Or maybe Fresia is already in the lead so much that... But Duck is one of those momentum like players, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he
When
really
they're
is.
doing badly, like they're SDing and stuff, I think they get really discouraged and
Yeah.
start playing worse.
But when they're doing good, they're just unstoppable.
Yeah.
Let's see if Duck is able to get this
Oh,
game back. Getting the side B and actually connecting it with something here.
Yeah.
Not
No,
going too
okay,
greedy
so-
on the edge guard either.
Yeah, I feel like maybe they should, but
might be a bit cautious after a couple of SDs of just.
Yeah.
That should be
Okay,
for
great
Fraser,
placement there, and down B. This should be an easy.
Yeah, that should be it. Yeah.
So Duck needs.
That needs
That
some
sometimes works. Mars like to run past or run through whenever their opponent has this injured platform invincibility, and sometimes that down smash works, but not with Fresia.
And that getting the center stage control back really well here.
That was a weird back air. They're kind of like pressuring them. What? Yeah, Duck is. Okay, so now Duck is in the corner.
And when in doubt, side B it out.
Yes.
Yeah, just
that rhymes. Okay, so great recovery from Fresia, getting back to the edge there from certain death.
yeah, and this was a really good conversion. Like just being stuck on the left side of the stage, being able to get some hits in, convert it into an edge guard situation, and then
Oh yeah, that's it.
getting killed himself.
Yeah. again, Captain Falcon going for this down smash. Feel like when your opponent is miles off, you don't need to do that.
Yeah. But the one time.
Oh, this time crouch cancel the side B. I like it.
That was smart.
And I feel like Duck is going to do many more side Bs in this.
Yeah.
Just
They
as
are.
I'm saying. So the longer this set goes, the worse the side Bs get.
I think Duck has like bound his A to his B and B to A, and he's just like trying to knee the opponent and just side Bs all the time.
Oh, that was a great DI of that up throw, and also getting a hit afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Could we get something out of
Yeah,
this?
that should be it.
Yeah. Great.
Great
Huh.
game. Again, I'm seeing that Duck is getting grabbed by Fresia a lot in the corner.
Yeah. Like a bit too much.
Yeah.
Really.
Again with the weird back airs, I feel like.
I think he's like reading it a little bit.
Oh, what?
not
Why no?
finding
Why no
anything.
up air? Why no
Yeah.
up air? Oh my God, that's a death.
I
That's
think
a death.
it should be, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the lack
So,
of up.
going deep for that
Yeah.
hard knee there. This is the 5th game now,
Yeah.
is it? No, this is the 4th game.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think the lack of up air there was like, I think Duck misjudged the percentage on Fresia and thought it would be like a good connection, but the Fresia didn't have too much percentage, so the flight path was a bit wonky.
guys, I'm positively surprised that Duck is doing this well against Fresia.
Yeah,
I was kind of expecting Fresia to.
and it has looked like really dire on Duck a lot of times.
Yeah, a lot of times.
But
where like it's usually when Duck is off stage
yeah,
that it looks like so impossible, but and even with Fresia like being on stage, I think Fresia has like stage control so often that
Yeah.
it feels terrible. But then when the game ends, Duck somehow wins. So
yeah. It's like we said, Duck is such a momentum player that
Yeah.
he just like might give up the momentum mid game and just like roll with it for the rest of the game.
I feel like that Gimp gave Duck a lot of momentum in
Yeah.
the last game. Alright, so keeping it simple with the F smash,
Yeah.
finally taking the stock early without taking too much percent.
I'm really liking the Fresia's like cool and calm play attitude. Of
Yeah.
just like keeping everything simple and using the tools you have. Like Mart have so many strong buttons to work with against characters like Captain Falcon, so why not just use them?
Yeah, I think Mars is like the best character to have such a mentality with. And on this stage, it's so easy to edge guard with the F smash because even if a falcon goes low, there's the slant which helps with the F smash. Okay, so almost getting a hard knee there, honestly. Up air? Why is no up air? I feel like that was like a third time that Duck has up thrown in those percents and always went for the knee.
Yeah, and it's never connected.
And Fresia has always jumped out of it. But if Duck did an up air, I think it would connect.
And the hug connecting is kind of
second free hug.
Yeah, kind of misspacing there from Fresia.
Oh, that was weird.
Duck at such high percentages, it's so hard to get back on stage.
Oh,
yeah.
Unfortunate. That happens sometimes.
Fresia, if they're able to close out this stock, they have a one stock lead.
Yeah.
This should be it.
Oh.
Can they close it?
Some,
yep.
Yeah. Duck got some like starter percent, which
Yeah.
I think is kind of important against crouch cancel. So now actually maybe slightly.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh no! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Why no up air? Okay. He's like, I see your side smashes, here's mine. And really evening it out again. The side B not even able to launch from the...
That's that.
Randall?
That's... Oh, what?
Like Randall kind of mixing up the recovery patterns there and just like forcing Fresia to recalculate everything in.
Fresia kind of messing up.
Yeah, that was...
but luckily...
Unfortunate.
Luckily for Fresia and unfortunately for Duck, they kind of mess up that tech there, and they were not expecting to take on the platform, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
Or they were expecting to like fast fall to the edge, and then they tried to do maybe an instant ledge dash.
Yeah.
Which led into that air dodge. So this is the final game of the set.
And they are
I really can't say who's going to the losers semi-finals here, so just want to see this play out. Oh yeah, bread and butter. Bread and butter.
Nice, just...
This is the Gatsu edge guard, and it actually works.
Yeah, it worked like really well, just executing it correctly.
Oh, that's bad DI. You can just DI like anywhere but to the side and not get hit by the tipper.
Oh, that was a mistake from players.
Yeah,
like
it was kind of ambiguous where it was going, but yeah, a small mistake from Fresia there.
Yeah.
Well, in the sense that they misspaced it slightly, but it was actually kind of big because it was a sure stock. But anyway, Fresia gets the stock, and we're back to comboing Marsh here. Oh, I was expecting a knee there. Oh, I feel like Doc has some nerves here. Looking at this, at these conversions from the down airs, look, it's and again going for the freaking knee when you're supposed to go for a safe up air there.
Yeah, I think he needs to get like a good combo, and then he might be like able to
great DI from Fresia.
Yeah. That's an option.
Not gonna kill, but maybe Shark.
Maybe some up airs.
Yeah, they really wanted to secure the center stage there.
Yeah.
Okay, going out a bit too much there, and now I think they won't die for it.
Yeah, good wall.
Okay, so Fresia kind of just wants this, like.
Fresia really wants this stock at this point.
Yeah, and that's it.
Nope.
Okay.
That's why he doesn't up air. He doesn't kill.
Well, that's the thing. Like, At that percent, you can't really hit with a knee, so you have to up air. Oh,
Yeah.
that's it. A dash attack kills? I think it does. It doesn't. Great recovery from Fresia. And Duck really needs this now. Okay.
Yeah.
Now it kills.
Finally.
Oh, because. That was like thievery.
Yeah.
Getting off scot-free. And this.
Can he get some extra percentage before dying?
I don't think he can.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah. In this matchup, it's not that important because it's burst damage.
Tinker is confused because they're playing like it's last stock, even though it's not last stock.
Yeah. It is last game though. I was expecting an up air again.
Yeah.
but
It's so confusing. Like the spacing is so off, and then there's
yeah.
still a knee. Just like max range side B connecting.
okay,
with
side
the
B
mark.
has been the MVP of this game, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not again.
don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
What next? Down B.
So what does Fresia need to do here to get back in the game? I think
should-
they need this. They need and they
this.
get it for free. Wow, that was odd. Oh,
How are these
no!
connecting?
Is this it?
Spaghetti?
Is this it?
Spaghetti?
I don't think this isn't
Yeah,
it.
this
It
is.
is?
Oh.
It is.
Duck actually
Wow.
putting Fresia out of the tournament with a 3-2 victory.
I can never tell if Duck's F smashes are intentional or not. Honestly,
They connected really well.
at that point, I don't think. I'm not sure either.
Yeah.
And it's funny that Fresia actually arms attacked it.
Yeah.
Who arms attacks a Falcon F smash? That never happens.
300
At least
IQ.
so close to the edge.
Yeah.
Wow.
300 IQ over there.
That was a weird ass game. It was.
Yeah, it was so weird.
So Duck actually kind of redeeming himself from his performance at the last Melee League and Smash Sauna too. He did quite poorly there. So now we have Niku, Duke. Before that we have the winners finals actually. So
Right, Laptari, Akke, Niku, and Duck in the top 4.
yeah.
That's top 4 we have never seen in Smash Liga. Right? That's
Yeah, I've never seen this.
So let's see. Winners finals we will be having Laptari and Akke playing against each other.
Yeah, this is an interesting Melee League because there's no solo battle here, so
Yeah.
top 4 looks a lot different.
I don't know what happened there.
I think Ake was warming up against the Mars on unranked, and
Just clowning on a mark.
I think he was expecting Fresia to get to losers finals, but wow. And this is actually good for Ake. I feel like Ake has Duck's number, though maybe not. Maybe Duck has finally
Learned. Let's see.
Näkyykö se äsken?
Yeah. So we are getting started with Akke and Laptari in the winners finals. And then we will be moving into the losers.
Okay, so winners finals Raptori Akke. Never seen these two winners finals, but I think Raptori kind of destroyed Akke last time they played in Melee Liga.
Yeah.
So maybe this will be a quick 3-0, but maybe Akke has.
Akke actually has been playing against only Marts today, so It's a huge tempo switch for Akke,
Yeah.
having to play against a Fox in the winners finals here.
and small round of applause for Ake for defeating like bunch of Mars, which should be a bad matchup for Luigi, but Ake is really good at it, I think.
Yeah. It is a confusing combo out of Clapton, just Shaban trying to follow up. Shaban trying to follow up.
So these two are now playing. Well, these two are in the money,
Yeah.
but they are playing for
Tournament points.
tournament points. I don't think. Well, actually, for Ake, I think it does matter because Ake hasn't been in the top 3. Like, I don't know if ever, but it does matter for him. It doesn't really matter for Raptori. It's like they are like locked in into the finals.
Mm.
So if
I think Ake got into a top 3 once at least.
I think so too, but
It was
but-
some mega upset tournament or something. But yeah, would have to look at the rankings to see like who's actually in the points to get to the.
I am wanna check that.
Ooh, nice edge guards here from Ake. And Ake actually taking the lead against Laptali, which is expected, but Laptali just evening it out. Going 2 for 2.
So I'm checking the points. And Ake has 22 points. So I think they're safe now that they did so well in this tournament. So they're definitely in the top 8.
Yeah. I don't think Ake was even prepared for that misfire. And as I said that Ake was leading Laptali just put on a whole different shift and started beating Ake to the pulp, and really looks like Fokker is going to be taking the first game here. But let's see, let's not call it before it happens. Ooh, a little bit of mistime from Ake here, letting Raptor get back on stage. Going into a last stop situation. Let's see if Raptor finds an opening, and it seems like they do. Okay, that's it. Yep. So finishing the first game with just an up tilt,
Yeah.
just nothing else
So,
needed at that
last
point.
talk situation, it looked better than I usually in this matchup. I think oftentimes I've seen Raptori just destroy Ake with a lot of shine spikes.
Yeah. We're going to FD for the second game. Let's see if Ake's counter pick is going to be beneficial for them, or if it's just going to be another walk at the park for Laptali here. Yeah, Laptali just connecting it with a lot of nairs and then just able to hog the ledge out of Ake's fingers.
think Brescia is in final. Because, they've got so because there aren't like people below them that are in the tournament. Well, Duck can still rise, and Hakke can rise, and Niku can rise. But Niku only attended the last Finnish Melee League. They got fifth, so that's 5 points. But it's a tall order to. I think the threshold right now is about somewhere around 12 or 14 points to get into the finals, and I think Niku either needs to win against Duck or they need to get third to get into the finals. Oh wait, yeah, so that's the same thing. So
Win against Duck is getting third.
I'm not sure that it's hard to like I inputted the already. I inputted the like results from we have already, so the 5th and 7th places, which we know. Yeah, and then we also need to input the 1 point that everyone gets for.
That was spicy.
Again, yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Yeah. I feel like Otto wasn't
shines
doing it.
Oh,
You're not Falco.
yeah, so I think Raptor tried to edge cancel that and then get a Shine Spike situation going, but
Yeah.
rip. Oh, it appears that Lemon was not lost, they were just at work.
I feel like this Yoshi's pick wasn't a good pick for Ake because
This is always the stage where Aki goes against Raptori. But I've never really seen this work out.
this is like the dark place where Ake goes to die. They know they're about to lose, they just go here and
Maybe this is like the place where Raptori counter picks all the time and they just want to get it out of the way.
yeah.
I don't think so. I think, yeah, this is so rough. Oh!
What?
Oh! Yeah.
That's
The Shine Spikes.
they're really working on these stages, especially. Just
Yeah. It's like the stage is so small that when you Shine Spike Luigi on stage, they get like knocked off the stage or to the like a lot of the times, and when that happens, the Luigi needs to fast fall to the ledge. And if they miss that, they are in a situation where they might die to a Shine Spike.
yeah.
Even
That was
even edge cancelled that side B event.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate ending today.
Was it a 3? Oh, wow,
Yeah, it
that was a
was a-
really quick set. I was looking at the points of
Yeah, he was one of the fastest trios
Okay,
for
so-
today.
So
Nico and Duck are going to be next.
so Raptori has sealed his second place.
Mm-hmm.
He can no longer. And honestly, if Niku doesn't like win Duck and Akke here, I'm not. I'm gonna put my money on Raptori to win the whole thing.
Yeah, for sure.
So, a Niku duck run back. It's a Falco. Falcon. matchup.
Falcon.
Falcon.
They played it earlier, right? Did they
Yeah,
play?
they played in like the
Yeah, here in the winners' quarters.
winners quarters. So, and that was a 3-1. It was. I think there was only one like bad game for our Falcon.
Yeah,
Everything else was pretty even.
yeah.
So
Let's see if Duck is
let's
riding
see
the
if Duck
momentum.
has like adapted and has. Well, they. I would imagine they have some momentum from winning Fresia. So
Yeah, for sure. Duck wants to play against Akke. Beat them.
honestly, I don't think they want to.
Beat him once and for all.
What's that? What was that? What was that?
Could you repost it? We want the whole world to see this.
No.
GG.
Is Niku here?
At least I'm on Niku's broadcast, but let's put it on again.
seeing anything yet.
So if you want to hop in a game so we can check that everything works. Let's see. At least not yet. I'll hop into Ducks. Duck stream. Alright. Ding.
Is this a game? Kind of looks like a game.
It kind of looks like a game.
I
Yeah.
think this is the first game.
Yeah.
So they started already.
They just started. Yeah.
We unfortunately missed this combo that
Got Niku
got
into.
Niku to 100%. But
Yeah. I'm sure it involved A side B.
yeah, definitely. That's so easy to cover with Taco. You can just shine or up tilt or do anything, you know.
You just like mash your head on the controller and it's pretty much going to cover it at some point. Ooh,
Air dodges aren't great against spaces because they're just so fast.
yeah.
You can react to a lot of things.
Pretty much anything killing out of Falcon right at this point. Just
Yeah,
needs to connect
I'm just
something.
expecting that random nair to
Oh,
or
yeah,
that, or
yeah.
that. Yeah, great
Falling.
shield poke up air there.
Yeah, finally using the upper.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
Side B.
according to Mewtwo King, up air is Duck's well, not Duck's, but Captain Falcon's best attack.
how much did Duck pay Mewtwo King for a thorough analysis of his plan? Yeah. A really clean stock from Niku here.
Yeah, 0 to death. On the side B's come out, but you can't really convert a nair there, I think.
Yeah.
I was expecting.
Well,
It's just Falco has such good frame data, man.
Yeah.
Like Duck wasn't too many frames off there.
yeah. Kind of maybe like misreading the roll there, but other than that,
Yeah, this weird down air, back airs are again confusing me. Like I'm always expecting like an up air to come up. What the?
That's the
I'm pretty sure that was Niku's fault.
That's the Captain Falcon special. You just scared him
Like
to
that
SD.
wasn't Battlefield's fault.
Right? Side B?
Okay, so now Niku is again rolling in. Let's see. I would like Duck to maybe try and go for a little bit more or less reads maybe,
Mm.
because Niku is changing his pattern a lot
Yeah.
after the first set.
Yeah, you can't be really reading all of that then. Just like,
Like there too,
Oop.
it was like way off,
yeah.
and you could get a lot more out of a down throw.
And the side B is not really working against a spacey because like at low percentage they really don't lift up at all.
I mean, I did see that. I think Niku did taking plays whenever they got side beat, so
Yeah.
maybe Duck can start reading that
Yeah, that could
with
be.
a stomp. 2% from a reflect, nice. Alright, I like these like falling up airs.
Yeah, they seem to be
I
working
feel
quite
like they're
well.
really safe too. Okay.
Like the up Bs don't really convert too much
I'm
at this
not
percent.
liking these side Bs. I'm not liking them.
Like you're not playing against Mart anymore. You can just metallic shoes are really not a good pairing for side Bs.
Okay, so
Oh, that was
I think
spicy.
you need to react to your opponent's DI a little more.
What do you mean?
Oh, great shot.
Yeah, that was a good option for recovery. Again, trying to get the back airs to hit, but
Yeah, but that was a position where it was okay because they were like in that
Yeah.
direction. I like that Dog is not running into Falco's up tilt, which is like what every single net play Falco does is when they get knocked down, they like turn around and up tilt.
like Nico has been really on point on those like down airs on ledge guards.
It's not looking great for Duck.
Yeah.
I think Nico. Nico's playing really well in the neutral.
Yeah. He's really winning in the neutral a lot of
Yeah,
times.
out of guns or back airs. It's a classic. No lasers? Oh, yeah, there's a laser. Almost getting that grab. And Duck is not getting any reads.
Yeah.
He's
None, pretty much.
He's getting destroyed by the knees. Not getting reads.
A lot of these players just jabbing each other.
And yeah, I think it's just Nico is like playing much better now, not having such a predictable tech pattern that Duck has lost his advantage in the matchup, which is having like great zero deaths. Yeah.
Stylish ending to game 2.
However, is Nico if Nico is supposed to be like really good in the first games, maybe Duck will
Okay, Nico is changing to Fox.
changing to Fox. Okay.
I don't see this. Really
Is this just like
having
okay,
fun.
okay, I want to practice my Fox in a tournament and
Yeah. Or just content.
okay, so against Fox, I think it is easier to do that
Yeah.
because there's
How is Duck not hitting these against Falco? But now just like
Well, the thing is, like, Alright, so Nico's Fox is decent. It appears. Oh. I liked it when they were going for the tech chase like this.
Yeah.
It seems to work against the Fox very well. But that's...
Ooh.
Still get something out of it. And maybe a stock even. Nair. If you're gonna nair, you need to follow that, man. That's it. No. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need there.
Yeah, I think it was a knee spot, yeah.
Weak. You really need to get this.
Weak!
Okay, get the edge. God damn it. You don't have time to slide around here.
You don't have,
Or maybe you do.
you don't have tournament lives to
Don't listen to me. Keep playing the way you are. You're perfect just the way you are. I think that was fine. Like,
yeah.
if they went very low there, they would just be spiked to that. So
Yeah.
So, and this time they did it. I was actually expecting the same thing. Oh, nice get up. Okay, so I like that up air. And great DI from Nico from the up air, by the way.
That's
so
unfortunate.
unfortunate. Like, they would have died if Randall wasn't there. They were not ready for the side B
Yeah.
shenanigans. So yeah, that was kind of lucky. But that was not lucky for Dark because that was just skill.
Yeah. Evening it out. Duck fighting for his tournament life over here.
I'm kinda... Well... that was weird. This could be it? No?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Here we go. Duck getting fourth, just out of the money. That's unfortunate, but...
Luckily they got some Conestable money at least.
Yeah, they did, and...
No ramen noodle for next week.
And I think... Was it Rio? It was.
Yeah, it's Rio, yeah.
I think... so they got 7 points for this 4th place. I have no idea if they made it to the final bracket, but it is close.
And now we have Akke and Niku.
Akke, Niku. Okay, so if Niku beats Akke here, they might have a shot at getting to the final bracket because the league is like weighted in such a way that top 2 get much more points than anyone else.
So we just got a confirmation that Negosu actually slept in.
I mean...
Did they wake up at 4 p.m.?
That's a Tekosu.
Oh yeah. Classic.
So before this tournament, I think it was kind of clear who would get into the top 8. But now that Nico is doing so well, he's kind of like destroying the expectations here.
Yeah.
Because currently it is Solo Battle, Raptori, Freesia, Akke, Duke, Moppe, Heketsu. But I haven't inputted Niku's points yet because I don't know if they get 12 or 9. If Niku gets 9 points, they go up to 13, so that puts them at 9th place. So that actually doesn't. It's not enough.
So they have to win the tournament to get.
They have to get. They have to win Akke. If they win Akke, they get to the finals.
Oh shit! That's
no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
Because Heketsu is the gatekeeper here with 14 points. Heketsu has 14 points. Yeah, the spreadsheet is pinned in I will do this.
So, second to last set for today, losers finals. We have Niku and Akke, and if Niku wins this match or this set, they are going to have a spot in the Melee League finals for this year. Is that actually going to be dropping Akke out of the finals or Heketsu out of the finals?
No, Akke is at 18 points, so I think they're like for sure in the finals.
Yeah.
Other than that, let's see who was here. We had Matsuri, Takote. So yeah, Akke is at 22 points actually, so they are for sure in the finals.
Oh.
Duck is at 18 points, so they are in the finals. Moppe is at 16 points. So the only question here is who gets in, Heketsu or Niku?
Oh.
And it's not looking good for Niku right now.
Yeah. Niku really needs to get those big boy pants on and just show Akke how spaces are played.
Yeah, it's kind of sad because if Niku just went to one more tournament or they did a little bit better, like in the last tournament or something, then they would for sure be in. Because Heketsu has like, they started off pretty good. They got like 4th place, and then they were consistently at like 5th or 7th.
Oh yeah.
And then they just like drowned in pools the last time, so they had like gotten worse and worse, kind of washed.
Yeah. And Niku actually evening it out here, so it could be anyone's game at this point. Niku has the broadcast on the background. He's like, I'll show these guys. I'll show you how you can get into a tournament by just...
I would not have the heart to keep like the audio up and stuff.
Imagine losing and like the casters just shit talking you in the broadcast and you're like, shit, I guess I am bad.
Almost kills there, great DI from Akke. Oh my god, this is so close, man. And this is
Like the
this
pressure.
is for, well, the loser gets 20, the winner gets 30, so there's money in this. But there's also money in, if you get into the finals, like, you are guaranteed to get some money. So
Yeah. Just a single jab. Oh, that kill. So even the first game is going to last stock situation. That's promising for the whole losers finals matches.
oh, this is looking great to Niku to take this first game, and I like Ake. Oh, man. This is great from Ake, but like Ake said, like if Niku doesn't get the first two games,
Yeah,
or
it's
first
gonna
game,
be
it's gonna
bad.
be hard.
Yeah.
But honestly, Niku hasn't really shown that trait of him.
Yeah, he hasn't
In
fallen
this-
off in like
Yeah,
later
I
games.
don't think he has. So maybe we're just talking smack. Funny thing, if Paigo or Mayhem would have attended, I think they would have easily gotten to the finals. Because they would have only needed to get third
Yeah.
or fourth actually. Oh no, the third. Yeah, third.
Yeah.
Smack. Ake was third in the second play, by the way. So he's gotten into the top three.
Yeah.
Fresia got one top three, and then a bunch of sevens and fifths. And the number one and two spot has always been solo about the Raptor, which has been the story of this alternate series. But today it is indeed Raptor versus the world. Versus Finland.
Finland plus
Or-
one UK.
Well, here it's more about whether or not Niku gets to beat Heketsu.
Yeah.
I think they do deserve to get in if they like beat upright here.
Yeah.
I think they do.
Yeah, because
Maybe
they-
even if they lose, they should get into the finals. Like looking at their play, I'm much more impressed with it. What I have like compared to Heketsu's playing
Yeah.
this year, but who knows? What is happening?
Is there lag?
Is there some problem?
Problem?
Desync?
Let's see. No, it seems like that good. Okay, they might be decent, but they're okay. I think Nico just collapsed under pressure.
I'm not sure what happened there, but I think there was like a lag spike.
Yeah.
And they stopped playing for a second.
Yeah, that's just like good manners.
Mm.
Just gentlemanship through the roof. Just
That's pretty. Like, yeah, that's not looking great for Nico.
Oi, oi, oi.
Kind of rooting for Niku here because Ake has
Yeah, Ake
all
already
he
is
has to lose is
10 euros.
10 euros and a rematch with Gattori. So
Yeah. Okay, Niku, bring it back. Reverse trio. Let's do it. In before Ake is listening to the broadcast and it's
actually,
just like
I just 5 points plus 9 points. It's not 13, it's 14, right?
yeah, math is hard.
Yes, math is really hard.
I also graduated from first grade. Yeah.
So that means that even if Niku loses this, they will have 14 points, which is the same amount that Heketsu has. So we will have a tiebreaker with those two.
Yeah. But Heketsu isn't here.
Heketsu isn't here, so we need to organize that somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe off stream, or we just have one more, like before the finals we have a tiebreaker, then they play the final bracket. What is happening? Captain Falcon is happening.
Ah. He said, Otan Falcon. This is some mind games.
I mean, I guess he's not wrong, so can't be called out for it.
Yeah. What is this, Niku? What is this?
So, Ake is just so good against Falco. I think that's what's happening here.
Yeah. I think Niku is just respecting Duck's dying wish here.
To fight against
I think it's even the same skin that Duck used.
Duck. I think they used the black one, but Duck usually uses green. Okay. I'm still wondering, what was that fox pick against Duck? Because honestly, Duck could have defeated Niku.
Yeah.
I feel like they could have just reverse 3-0'd them. Niku was not respecting them.
Yeah.
But his fox, or he was just really confident as fox.
Yeah. It was good fox.
Yeah. This Falcon isn't looking that like amazing. It's looking like a very basic Falcon.
Yeah.
Still.
Like your basic run-of-the-mill Falcon in the top 4.
Oh, great nair. Huge combo. Oh, I was expecting a nair there as well, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's it. There's no way he's coming back here. So, finding the random knee. Needed that.
Neo Lupo.
Yeah, so it kind of broke the tension from this game that now that we know that even if Niku loses, there's going to be a tiebreaker. However, it's going to be hype to see who gets into the finals when we have that tiebreaker. So
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Ooh, I like Spike again.
it's kind of even though.
Yeah.
Even
Like it really is anyone's game at this point. It's just feels like it's more even than with the Falcon.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, I guess Falcon is like more unpredictable
Yeah.
since Niku has already played.
Ooh, great.
Great meteor cancel. Nice try nonetheless. I think that was worth going for. You got some 3% off, and this might be it.
Yeah.
Niku is out of the tournament at 3rd place. Congratulations, you get 20 euros. And you also get a chance at the... I think you get a chance at the... getting to the final bracket, because indeed the 3rd place gets 9 points. So you are now at 14, which is Heketsu's same score.
Yeah.
And then it's time for the grand finals. You're actually on schedule. Wow.
Yeah. For once.
And I think it's just because of 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
Mm.
I think like the hypest set was probably Fresia Duk or Uhei Duk.
Yeah.
Though in the Uhei Duk game,
It wasn't
I think
as
that
hype as we
I think there
thought.
was only like one moment.
The double super
Double
wave
super
dash
wave dash
on the platforms
to win
and-
the game.
Yeah.
So
It was then there was in the duck game there was the Fresia down air. Was it against duck? I think it was. Like just jumping enough and just down airing them.
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. It was a great read.
So we will have Akke versus Raptori next.
Oh yes.
Grand finals. Akke is coming from the loser's side here.
Okay, with the Luigi L. And let's do this, update this, update this, update this. Right. It seems like everything is working. So we can get started with our grand finals. Akke from the loser's side, Akke from the winner's side. Let's get started.
Luigi time.
Luigi.
So let's see if Akke has tricks up his sleeve here.
They have
I
mastered
wonder if
their
Akke has like a mountain of notes against Raptori, because I imagine these two have played a lot.
Yeah. There's somebody's internet connection is a bit spotty. Let's hope it doesn't ruin any games. But not really, like really racking up the percentage on Akke from the get-go. Just getting the huge lead on percentage. But still needs to find the actual killing move to make it worthwhile. Back air is enough.
So the first game has usually been the one that's the closest with these two,
Yeah.
but this is not looking great for Akke right now.
Yeah, not at all. There's a whole stock lead on Raptor's side, and it seems like it's gonna be a 2-stock lead in any second.
I have no idea like what to do in this matchup with Luigi. I know that chain grab on FD is a thing, but it's like the hardest chain grab in the whole game.
Yeah.
So Ake doesn't know how to do it consistently, at least. But like, I think Ake just hopes to get some huge gimps and like reversals. To start some nasty combos. I know that Luigi has a decent combo game against.
The Firefox barely evading the.
Oh, there, never worked. That tries to dab on him. That was weird.
Yeah.
I was kind of expecting a grab. Okay, going for the really early up B, trying to clip Raptor with the coin to not get shine spike, but the thing about the coin is there's no hit stun there, so you can actually just immediately shine if you want to.
So you should.
If you're ready for it, you can just take it and shine.
Yeah.
So you don't really want to get the coin.
Yeah. Unless you get like the super sweet spell or something.
Yeah, but like Luigi's up B or in the air is actually quite weak. Like on the ground, it's really good.
Yeah.
But
in the air,
in the air,
doesn't function.
It's like the knockback is like half or something, or at least it feels that way. Oh, I'm lying. That was almost a sick combo, but honestly, they're kind of messing it up.
Yeah, it could have been so great.
If it was like an F tilt, would have been.
It would have been. I think it could have been even stuck at that point.
Like I don't know. Like I bet Ake has like watched a lot of sets with Ja riding and good for like Luigi players that beat foxes, but just feels like Ake's game plan doesn't really work against fox.
Yeah.
And it's really hard to say, like, is it just a matchup problem, or is it just like a player matchup problem?
Yeah.
Or is it just the fact that Luigi like is so bad against Fox? I can't say.
Yeah.
Like spike. But luckily no one died. Oh! But yeah, Aki does like miss a lot of those areas when he has a chance to kill Factory.
Yeah.
So I think if Aki just played like super clean, like peak performance, maybe he would like beat Factory, but or at least take games.
Yeah, I'm sure he would, because like he's been whiffing quite a lot of those.
I feel like so too, like
ones.
Like in edgeguard situations, Ake hasn't like always gotten what he wants. But once you get a combo going, like those have been decent. Like this. Oh, great slide off from Factory. Yeah, Ake isn't punishing hard Fox hard enough. It just stray hits every time. In that stage, it felt like there was like decent conversions, but yeah, for the most part, I agree. Like Fox, to win against Fox, just with like any character, you really need a great punish game against them.
Yeah, for sure.
And the cool thing about Melee is that it's actually very fun to combo Fox.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. Like it's kind of lucky that the best character in the game is one of the most fun to combo.
Yeah.
So you can get a lot of practice against it in like training mode and unranked and whatnot.
That was the same thing.
For arcade is.
Sandbag foxes all around.
I can't really say what's the best Fox that Ake has ever won. I think because Ake has done pretty good in some like European weeklies and other tournaments. But from the Finnish Foxes, I honestly don't know if Ake has won Raptori ever, or I don't think Ake has won Peki ever, or even Mayhem.
Yeah. And it seems like Ake is not going to be winning.
Oh, that was the saving grace. No,
yeah.
Raptori missing the tech there. Ooh, Swanton Bomb. I'm talking about how Ake is struggling here, but Raptori is also doing really well.
Yeah, Raptori is just...
Yeah, and that's the tournament. Because getting that Swanton Bomb there, it requires some skill. So, GG's.
GG's.
Well, that's a tournament.
Yeah, that was a kind of a buzzkill ending to the tournament.
Honestly.
Oh.
So, Raptori actually having a perfect tournament today. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 against Uhe, 3-0 against Niku, 3-0 against Ake, and then Ake again. Congratulations to Raptori for finally winning his first Finnish Melee League. Unfortunately, he could not do so against Solo Battle, but maybe in the finals.
Yeah.
So with this information now, Ake gets 12 points for second place, and Raptori gets 17 points for first place. And I think we have everyone who attended here now. And then 2 DQs, so the DQs don't get any points, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so we have our results for the Finnish Melee League of this year. In first place, only winning by 3 points is Solo Battle. Second place, Raptori. Third place, Ake. Fourth place, Freesia with 25 points. And sixth place, Duck.
Fifth place, yeah.
Fifth place. That's 18 points. Then Moppe with the same amount. 16 points. And then we have a tie with Heketsu and Niku both having 14 points. So...
Hype. We're gonna have to have some kind of a
yeah, we're going to have some kind of a tiebreaker. I think Niku wants to play it out because I feel like they're confident they would win instead of having a maybe a rock paper scissors. So yeah, I'll organize something like a small stream to do that. Maybe we'll have a best of 10 or something.
Best of 69.
Best of 16. Yeah. I think it will be just a best of 5 and sometime in November, I'd say, because the tentative date for the finals will be December 4th, but this will probably change because I have to coordinate with all of the finalists here to see when they are all available to play. So Solo Battle, Raptori, Akke, Freesia, Duck, Moppe, Heketsu, Orni.
Yeah.
Orni, wait, yeah.
That was all, yeah.
Heketsu, Orniku. Congratulations to all who have gotten to the final bracket. So, as a refresher, the final bracket is going to be a top 8, just a singles double elimination bracket all the way, and best of 5. There's going to be a €350 pot.
Pog.
So I haven't decided on the amounts yet, but I think I want to give all finalists something. So expect to get at least 20 or 15 euros, regardless of your placement. So thank you all for watching. Is there anything else really? Thank you Simpler for again sponsoring this big money to our small and humble Finnish netplay tournaments, and for providing this streaming equipment. So I will contact all of the finalists about the date, and I will also contact Niku and Heketsu about the tiebreaker. So stay tuned for those, and make sure you go to. I think the next tournament is Östis. I'm not quite sure. Let's see. It's going to be. Well, yeah, the next tournament is going to be Östis 2022 in Helsinki. So make sure to go play live there. But now with this information, we can actually already start making the online PR, because it will. Well, we need to make a panel on what's the requirements. I